Friday, the 28th of February 2025, 6 past 1800 hours GMT, and we live once again on our 24 radio, our radio, and our 24 radio GH. A pretty late start, but on Fridays, please bear with us when we come such late, because I'm. For a few months now, we haven't been coming on Fridays, but hey, we still want to manage and be present on Friday, so we'll be able to express all the concerns that we have on our minds for we to be able to enjoy the weekend to its utmost level. So we are here once again with a Friday's edition of Bama, so we call it Bogyae, where we come just to offload all our concerns, be it your social concerns, your spiritual concerns, your psychological concerns, physical or financial concerns. That is what brings us here. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And check Kessie and come on. Maybe I will be a some pens you will feed in a 24 radio, a proper radio, and a 24 radio GH. And if you had that February day chat for so I think him you know do you in them. I feel a Janepa a communica papa. Yamany edin ye Yasabe drew some pens way. And you might better when they say ebe niza nyame na domarakwa kai nyu nyamia ya mawo nefa na se manu want to ebe niza nyame na domarakwa arakwa kai nyu kanyo nyamia ya mawo nefa na simanu. Eti ene the last day of February Ebenezer ni nyina ya beto esanse Nyankopon ana edi ehu afofie edi edru sampempenswe na ade ba ko adane de nyina wo se ka ye ho ene se so Nyankopon no edu ehu afofie se ya na nye kwa kire se esanse oh yeah, a very purposeful energy, very intelligent, creative, what have you. Let's just say the power has a purpose for you while you are still here. And it's a purpose and also reach that point. Na ushimukena, shimukena at all cost. Said ebeya. So say you go in fullness of joy. Now, this is how it sounds very interesting. Sometimes when we are exiting this body, I see everybody will alcohol, whatever face you may call it, yana imuduana ebi resist. So but this is how you have to look at it. Say oh yeah, comedian, oh yeah, stage artist, what have you. Now over stage over perform it. Now we are human year or perform ma amanfo ani je or performance ho a how dey nkabia ubunya you wouldn't want to get off stage. Now so esan say the mre na ye adwuma enti no emre no so say was so free stage a opo or was so free stage ho eko na although emre na so say be free stage ho enti e was so oko no say wo ko and deep within you Deep, first of all, deep within you. And I think so share how the audience responded to you. Nese wow, who say you have performed incredibly well. You may be going, but you may be going in the fullness of joy. Sana identity. And see that what you see, you drew the last day in the month of February. No, next year say we are still on stage. And we are not being called off stage yet. And we don't know how long it will take us to be on stage. And as we still hold on to the life is given unto us. Yamamodina said, "Yeah, also to me yo in this phase, no. Yebeyo Nimpo Semreno so say ye free stage. That is when we are exiting this body. Be a yem pese yebe kumpono. Insan say we have performed our duties beautifully well. We will bow off stage in the fullness of joy. And indeed, you may not be happy that you are exiting, but exit with your head held so high, with a big smile on your face. Aye, kufubu ohonomwa wamukwa na omamuna. Funubi ohonomwa yede dan na akohwa say akwa we ade oko ade anana wona adwene so de bay anana woni trim a odi free stage ho eko but woma wo free stage a omunim so omabo adwuma omaye bibia fan no se okohwa omu ebody no ewo honomo a na wa woni age ahwe kura okonbedo so nso bewu ba hi nya abotre ahwe anabia on perform correct sa said you will be laughing. Enti yada ho ti asi the nature said the makano life has deemed it purposeful for us to be here, and that demands say we will do what we have to do in this phase to make life meaningful unto life. Enti said the metonyo no Ebenezer yebeda nyame ase say odi edru sam pempensuwe kama nene if ya dey nso de your friend Bogyae kire say yeba na ya beyi de hye ebo adwenkese kwan so very very important pa say dem kan no yempese yebe yedi bibia be hye ebo na yedi akowura weekend ni mu ebe ha adwene yempenesa dabi eti yeba kakra so sani don hwere ba ko don hwere mienu ene ebetumi adi kura na it is in order say yebetumi aba na yabeyi de hyeebo kakra bia ebetumi ayi no ene bia no yemra na yemeyi na yentumi enjoy weekend no fefe kama ene ma akoso ewo ma Ghana ene ma guswa ekoso ewo ma Ghana mu around the world a lot is going on. Emudia hi ene shelbo say bese na miensa entemu yana mienu yan kanisa ana opening one actor in fact we a veteran actor veteran say when it comes to wonderful actors he's part of them, or he was part of them. Gene Hackman, right? So Dean is Gene Hackman, yeah. I think he was 95 years. They saw say on a year and then the crime America, New Mexico. In fact, they've already started doing investigations to the death of this 95-year-old man and the wife, as well as the dog. But initial assessment, actually say perhaps he may have had a fall in the house. 95 years. When you think of it, no worker, I will feel on one. I say, so Obana was 61 or so, or the woman was the carer. Nobody else was in their mansion to take care of their basic needs among other things. But when these things happen, we ask several questions. The very ones who may know Gene Hackman, no, they may have also perhaps heard say he's gone. Now, as always, when someone dies, now you see, as popular as he was or he is, no, they put forward some old pictures of himself in his younger age or in his younger years, and then you could see a wonderful, amazing self. And so a very handsome man, extremely handsome, nice, tall, well built. Now, when you look at those pictures and you look at the latest or the most recent picture that they took of him and the wife when they went out to drink some coffee, now to me, who say this life has a lot to teach us. It has a lot that we should learn from. Someone so athletic in his younger years, needing support from the wife and a walking stick before they will be able to stand straight up. 80 once again. Oh yeah, there you will exit the stage. Now so you were year. Now exit stage now. You exit with the fullness of joy. As Brother Ishmael will tell you, what is natural should not grieve. You should not grieve over what is natural. Yes, we be sukakra. Yes, sukakra. Why? Obedi oya kakra say woko. But as long as you've performed to the best of your abilities, and when you observe your audience, you could see it's so beautiful, it's so joyful. Oh, kokora unsuru. You see, when we are looking at it from another perspective, imagine you have been the president of a dear nation, Ghana, or you have been the president of any other nation. Well, constitution, the number of years that you have to be on the throne. The constitution will tell you, say, 5 years, ubedi, and 4 years, and I'll be so 4 years new year. Na utri now sa could be now say the another 4 and I say 5 okrana iris kwata 10 and I say 8. Was say woko. Say wumpu ubeko. Aye. And your friend say apostle ubejim. However, when during your tenure, now when say power is a tool and not a trophy. What is power is a tool and not a trophy. When you came of this realization, say power is a tool that is to enable you, is to support you, is to guide you to be able to do the needful, that is to promote your people, to cause development to your people, to make your nation beautiful, to make your nation better, and not just a trophy. I wouldn't I'm the president. When I'm coming, you have to get up. And then I just the trophy. So when I'm now pedo, say who say I president and a now, if you are to do the former and not the latter, that is to use power as a tool to better your people. Emre na so say wo so woko e bia na nka wo mpe obepese bia nka obetena na wa be say 4 years and 2 years bia kan da bi constitution interest emre na interest ntia wo so woko. But when you know very well that as you are living, you have tremendously, that is the key word, tremendously, decisively bettered the lives of your people. You know it with you must know. You see, you know, say kono wabo ye krono ana wokwa unim say what should change here na wokwa, you know. So when him say you put the economy in a mess before you are leaving, you know. You know. You may give us your quoted words and what have you, but you know. What I say? If Obaye no, why you're very strict on your appointees, you weren't very decisive on them, and they have abused their powers. They have equally enriched themselves through whatever means are. That one too, you know, right? You know. If you have done things amazingly, say the air cannot be a so but no one because your people will hold on to your legacy and continue to mention your name in their good books. Sabe pepeneti. The other way in India, and ye cockrana, ye bo tutu. Ye bo tutu. Say, dear bay, sako. Right? Now, speaking of that, just a little bit on how we do asset declaration in our country. In as much as, yes, we were John Dramani Mahama, I any dear. Now he's calling on all his appointees to declare their assets. Sometimes what to honor na usaho ya this uncommon way pay the issue of transparency and honesty. Which one stands supreme? Which one is much more stronger than the other? Someone may say they run hand in hand. But truly, without transparency, without honesty, asset declaration, say you see idea, it's nothing. It's nothing. Say no idea no say transparency ni no pa. Yeah, will be able to declare an asset my Ghana, but it amounts to nothing if without transparency and honesty. We may be following the laws of the land, but without transparency, asset declaration is nothing. It's nothing. I'll say it again, it's nothing. Because you know what? You may know some of the stories as to politicians, leaders making other people front for them in certain investments. Oh, they do that. Oh, we know they do that. I may have allowed Kwame to front for me in a particular business. I may be a politician. When I am declaring my asset, I won't declare that one. But within me, I know, hey, Kwame, you pay way, you the front for me, Keko. It no be your own, right? It be my own, but you the front give me. And if I declare my asset without that, am I being honest or am I being transparent? And without the element of transparency and honesty, asset declaration it amounts to nothing. And on that score, we should pray we have more transparency and honesty in our system. About the Sakrana, we may not even need asset declaration if there is transparency and honesty. But because we do not have a transparency and perhaps honesty, we want to institute something that will make us feel that, oh, we are at least doing something, we are at least letting people know what we have gotten before we are coming into power. And when we go out we may perhaps declare what we are taking out as well. But hey, what if when I was in, I got things not in my name, but in the names of other people? Do I declare that one as well? We joking, we are joking. But hey, we make it look as if we are working. That is how we make it look, as if we are working. Well, maybe the said Makano. We need to have a degree of transparency in our governance. Now, on another level, no, when you think of it deeply, let's just say the very ones who may be allowing people to front for them in these investment deals and what have you, they know exactly what they are doing. What they will be in they know. They know first of all it's against the law, and then they know also it is a crime against humanity, and that is why they wouldn't want people to know that these are ours, so we will let other people front for us. You may also know, if you are overseas, maybe you are in the United Kingdom, maybe you are in the United States of America, Spain, you may know some people who are fronting for some of our leaders. You may know. Oh, but there's one thing I love about life. Oh, there is one beauty, that intelligence I love about life. You see, this life, in as much as any pampuno, we are doing so much to reduce our blind spots. We are doing it. Reduce the blind spots that we have in our life. Say the driving so drive what? There are places that you don't see. When Mrani walk show home no. Show home. So drive maybe I will open so 10 years. Ultimate catch it. Maybe I will be a chance. Hey, tell it, show mommy, because the ability to be able to see all around you, no need no. They say, baby, I be drew no. We are reducing the blind spot to a greater extent, and we are still improving to reduce the blind spots that we may have when it comes to driving. Some of the cars, especially when you are parking park here, ultimate catch a car, so no one parking out. Or means cameras all around the car. And ultimate baby I walk how close it is, among other things. It's because we have been able to reduce the blind spot in terms of driving, and that is why we have self-driven cars as it stands now. Meaning say some of these big trucks that we have self-driven is because we have grown or developed, expanded in reducing the blind spots when it comes to driving. So now think of it. Wankasa ufi krana wesi Ghana no. Oti America, oti United Kingdom, oti Germany. But because we want to reduce the blind spots there is a way for you to put a camera in your house. You'll be able to assess and look at whatever is happening all the way, miles and miles away in Ghana, while you are sitting in the comfort of your home, wherever that you are. We are reducing the blind spots. You see, we are reducing the blind spot. Now, yes, say unim patwa, unim opa eto ensen wase. Say they call brofo kasemwa, and I say if we want to put it we want to put an interpretation to it, the source can never be more important than the outcome. Okay, all right. Whatever came of the source cannot be bigger than the source. And the ofri mobile no untimi ensombo, and I say untimi ennim ensen the ofri mobile no. We emerged from a field of intelligence, creativity, and love. We have the attributes of the source. However, we can't know more than the source. We can't know more than the source, right? Although because we came from that place, we are one with the source. We can't know more than the source, and that is why we are still discovering more and more and more in this life. And said there is no blind spot when it comes to this ultimate we choose to call life. And over man croffa front to amount. The other had you say, a man for front to a man. I don't know how between this idea and I show William. So I don't know. Into what you know now who said dear bear Koran and what at all are we seeking for? Dear me, anyway, said I didn't see a no. Now only a marginal propensity to change a wasem. Marginal propensity to change near can wasem or casafidi so. And the propensity analysis is something within the body of economics. The marginal propensity to consume simply indicates how much of an extra income that you have do you consume. Marginal propensity to save indicates how much of an extra income that you get that you are able to save. Likewise, marginal propensity to invest is just how much of an extra income that come your way that you invest. That is what the propensity analysis is all about. Now we picked that analysis and we named it marginal propensity to change. Now what we are simply trying to bring across is when you are to get some extra power, to what extent does it change you? When you are to get some extra wisdom, to what extent does it change you? When you are to get some extra knowledge, among other things, we are building upon ourselves when it comes to knowledge. When you get extra knowledge now, to what extent does it change you? That is your marginal propensity to change. So the change that comes your way when you get extra power. If you are an area assemblyman, why rise it to MP? Does it change you? To what extent does it change you? It will certainly change you, but to which direction? Right? And in our position, is it one eye obo incumbent? What is your marginal propensity to change from the new power that you have gained? Well, we all know our various marginal propensity to change. We know. Now, perhaps maybe when you are to get an extra 5,000 your marginal propensity to consume or your marginal propensity to change may not be as huge as when you get an extra 100,000, right? 100,000 you mood, right? In other words, maybe so what you say, you're honest, you're transparent. If say in whatever capacity that you find yourself, you're £1,000 or not $1,000 be anymore. It wouldn't cause any more change in you. It wouldn't cause. But let's say because of you having some extra power, because of that, you had a suitcase of $100,000 put in front of you. And when you say marginal propensity to change, is an access and to which direction that it goes. And transparency from our politicians, allowing people to front for them, and then those things that people front for them to do, all those things, and I don't know how they will put it in their will. I don't know how they do it, but you come to ask yourself, what are we all looking out for? At the end of the why your analysis? Every now and then, do you analyze your life just to check your marginal propensity to change? Girls, yana unya power. Is it no Orion Crawford? You don't know Akahuana. Abanyansa forward over be Yankanasem. As we seek to support our leaders to become better versions of themselves, the big onus, the big task, the most imperative it's on us to also improve upon ourselves. We work on ourselves in all possible ways. Said the who knows if we are to also step up into places of authority, our marginal propensity to change will be in the direction of promoting the people through whom we had the power, through whom we had the authority to get to whichever place that we found ourselves. So Tiani said that nothing and another everybody conduct even is I'm for what missing the papa you in Nanketia. At the four Abaso of Kwame Alex Benewa offer coffee chumberema. I just say na Prince de Bombardier. At the four baby na once I would tell Hotino and Chiakesi and Coma baby I will be on a Samben Bensui, son Chenim. And if you had that, I wouldn't be able to sit down for so long. But I'm very certain of Kwame will be able to stay in and steer matters very well for you to come express your concerns on all matters happening in our country, and also perhaps in that whichever corner that you may find yourself. Yankwa Homani swear, Yamo for Kwame, Akwaba. Onkebi. And Sana, I think I'll do it in order of appearance. We'll be by no Mujani free, so you know. Of a Kwame, we are ever call for Chumbermaso before we move on to Alex, I just say, and Bombardier. Yes, so. Indeed, of a Kwame, say, why already, dear, Mima Kwaba Minia?
Yeah.
Of a Naboko, dear.
Boko.
Good. And if you had that, right? And the major amount football no one at once. Una nim the showbo, una nim the upper soccer, una nim the tete war, Urian Yeti, Casa.
I'm say, oh, your submission on my TBB economic terms be a progu. Now, when him say, I dear a friend in knowledge, yeah, it means complete. Into that, what do you are doing so be sooner? That will be going. Now, Enra, because platform be so sooner, be about black people, the Bantus, and Quania and Crofobi pushy woman from Middle East Hormo. Say Egypt. Emma Omo spread on the continent of Africa. Nanyo Omonkwane a Tibemu and Crofobinsu a frame be by. Na San Crofwa a normal bear occupy Africa. No. They don't identify themselves as Africans. It's a baby Omo undermining. And as he say, cry, I say, Omo project in this Gemre continent, the cry, Omo per se, Omo Efa. There are so many countries, Omo Koso, in fact, insecurity or Ghana, Ebi Oho, Ebi through the corridors of power. And to me, the your social platform, and you may be Oho, you modi. So, Inti yeni a ye yɛmfa sɛ yɛdikanfo a yɛabɛduru Africa na yɛtena hɔ nom na yɛgyae na yɛboa nkurɔfo yi nso ma ɔmo bɛsɛe yɛ nkurɔfo a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛanyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ. Nkosi Broni nso berɛ a ɔbaa Africa no nso ɔbɛhu sɛ adwapadeɛ pii wɔ hɔ bɛ nnipa no ani akatakata. Nti ɔhwehwɛ kwan a ɔbɛtake control ɛwɔ yɛ so ɛma yɛn no adeɛ anka ɛwɔ sɛ profit yɛ no nyina ɛkɔdi wɔ mo nsɛm because sɛ ɔtena hɔ na wosua history no a wotumi wɔ sɛ infact yɛni mmerɛ black man ni mmerɛ sɛ wobɛ waste time ɛde adestroy no ho nti right away no so onye nya saa nteaseɛ no a ɛwɔ sɛ mu yɛhunu sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi ka ho bɔ mu na yɛkyekyere ɔman na yɛfight ohia friend is saying ignorance and I are free system. It is said to me and just near manua. Yebe my generation yebe abre. Na mikotie bi nso a ema hope kakra because abrofo no bi efi say in fact ekwani a yedi bibini afa so no ha adwene enti say na ada o senye na ada o omo nso di another form bi aba esi afre union bi afre na breaks so omo de be bi free saa ye handicap no mu dia edanyamiase na die wo mu ne say ye benye o my penia all fighting for African cause na ebi nso ebe ye wo ma adwene say wo mu andamine African cause ye hunu bi da Ghana de ye hunu bi ye wo ma penia o ko ye mintumi hu so ye African ana say o ye European the skin no ye tum but me nyini say odwene as an African ye danyamia sisi na hini egu odi enimguase nso aka ho oko enti mama waba yestrene say Africans no yenye sebi aboa ya yesin odane a nitua wiwa free aboa no mpodi na yenye ho say Africans but yenye sebi abrofo ana say we are Africans enti yen try say be develop on African lines Edmanuesia Ninkasa Kesi actually
yo for Kwame yeah better was any me uncle I'll take people through the first round and then we'll see how it goes by edging you in into offer chumberma say otiminka any osumema kwaba
oh me Joshua bro p me cha abushapo e ofie ne yenu anu abapa me cha
obi aje osofa obi aje osofa
right
na obasa de o ma obi am from to ma o mfa nya japade bia o ba bia o
eno me ntia se obi mu kakra ma
se bia unya sika bi o ba bi na sa sika no mpese e be mu se wo no nya sa sika rinti no o pese wo ye property bi wo se ne eh adanfo
oh dabi
it's not so far also my wo fast fu hu na se bibi sa na ye no ma twen wa kire ho no na yaje ade no so
Can you di hon kran komodera na plan
onye bisa oh okay
it's so also something that I don't believe in. It's not in my orientation, my philosophy of sort of life I want to know. No, me be that because I don't give it a chance to cross my mind. So
okay.
Right. So okay. That's it.
Yo. Ofa ya that's it. Say we dey bibia wo di mu. Say wo kwa inim say we no dey okura wo su bia na dey wo dia. Ye be hwe
ne. What is mine is mine. Full stop.
That's it. Ofa, thank you very much for that. Any ofa na if you ada dey shop me uncle.
Yeah, a shame go near my Ghana ba ko pedi wo. Na ya disankomo ya ache. Wo say aka be na wo twa na wie say e kira your 1st of March. Yeah, this 68 years old. Yeah, this 68 years old pa so wo hwe wo mo ani wo mo fira brabo ase ewiase no is changing. Ye wo mpanimfo ye tua nwoma abrochire kro bia so. Wo mo mpanimfo no wo mo ko school. Various universities began for your home but yeah contemporaries when go into governance. I mean, they are helping to grow their countries. When you come to Ghana and Africa, it's a different thing. All the big institutions of learning, Oxford, Cambridge, Yale, Harvard, Princeton, Berkeley, Ghanaians have been all over the place. Uber Britain, so leadership P Oxford, Akufo-Addo so called Oxford, Mrs. Margaret Thatcher so called Oxford, obey a prime minister for 10 years. Look at Nadia Akufo-Addo say Professor Buzi Akwado calls have a trad dear, what BBD or Oxford University. Obey a prime minister and say, oh yeah. So I have a problem. Why we are doing what we are doing to ourselves. We are not governing ourselves well at all. And it bothers me. This weekend, not yet in 68, 6th of March. And boy, this is a problem. And there seems to be no end to our woes, I call yes, it's your crowd there. A nuntin and nipa party with trust gange upset Kwame Nkrumah, you be in a free home. He was growing the country, not for himself, but for the general good. And yet this same Bogyae, we see one lecture room of what Brunia dear, what gange up, 1 year a time the real year would boon statue. As she books are yet literally at your book, at the whole knowledge of woman, baby, near a bonfire. Name see all the big 6 years ship. They made it illegal, say, who said, Kwame Nkrumah book and now pamphlet to cry illegal to be a member of the CPP party. Straight away from that age, in retrospect, which was Massa, not Yabodam, Jimmy Nedos. I'm a football team, your football, a year, Juma Wabuchi, and say, play Kudus, nominate as some white Jan, no, Makilesi, and Bob football, a Wabuchi, Sika, woman making for themselves. Kwame Nkrumah tab near team footballer, your friend of Republicans, and require disbandis, our football club. Just anything, the hatred was. Massa, at that time, it was madness. When in retrospect, yes, I never knew what benefit has Ghana gotten after overthrowing Nkrumah, banning his party, setting bonfire to all his literally work books. Petrol, largely ignorant. And you're not one a chrono near ball, chrono pan. And Chromatam, now obey the chrono. We are better decency. That was the deterrent. So this is my problem, this is my worry. And how do we reset it? I'm a permanent gra, who knew be cancer said, yeah, nipa being percent said. Look at the state of Ghana after the overthrow in Ghana. Why did people will come out with all sorts of some populist dictator. Say no dictatorship what is the benefit? Show me. I challenge anybody to give me one example would get rid of Nkrumah for all the reasons that Trump up charges has it helped to grow the country Ghana? I say no. I've said no, and I continue to say no. So this is my worry. Why? The noise will be okay. Now question be all.
You offer. I know, sir. Our next birthday is round the corner.
Yes, 68 years. There's not any Yasipa cross. You be 68 years. Ghana. We are your first black country south of the Sahara to gain independence. Yeah, your peers any abroad from now. And look at people like Professor Bogyae Akawu or celebrity here. You see books. Now Papa na a damn number and that's a populist nonsense. And I would this what kind of free funny could years are there. A dear pa one book obey a silent woman in MPP for me. So other siko one time book, literally book and written by Professor K.A. Bogyae. Yeah, one. Babi Kuma 19 books. 19. And then will be a hell said the best one, Pano. Literally works iconic. The friend of neo-colonialism, the last stage of imperialism, will be one written by Professor K. Bogyae. We know one. Masa. One new No, he was celebrating. And he has given us nothing. Nothing. 1 year, one more party, one more metamorphosis, progress party, say, and then we so you wouldn't find one book written by Dr. or Professor K. Bogyae. We have one book written by J. Kufuor. Kufuor, the same tradition, one book 8 year guy yeah well yeah one book nothing when you experience here to share with anybody. Look at this, the people from that political tradition, that UP tradition. You see how a bunch of idiots, all of them. How many people see that 19 they will move 9 over here. Won't tell me one written by anybody from woman who are against Kwame Nkrumah. Won't tell me one book or share with generations. Let somebody come and educate. Give me the education. So it's so tragic. So tragic. I could find you free that you know traditional. What by you said we are gonna say Ghana got a book back when we watch wrong. His experience. So we'll be there. J. Kufo, not one book, nothing. K. Buzia, all the book bank. So we one, you won't get one. These people. Anyway, I'll have my day with them sometime, and I'll deal with all of them. So you people now, they are hoping to deal with them well. So that's my worry.
You offer, yeah, that's it. Say also watch the show book. Come. And yeah, me say yentie Bombardier answer na yakobema bene wa eso enti Bombardier say owo ho na I ready so be the shop wa bra na be the shop woni ma be ma bene wa anso bra say okasa na ofompa. Let me amplify you a little
Papa
saboko de
boko no so
nyame adom yo ene ye ko e de shop
yo papa e beda enwan mase and then so if you that apartment nkaka ye ko anim nti ye beche enwan nyina amutie ye kwabna Egmont ye nwan so owo Uruguay Shalom so we chan p so ogosuti ene obibia oti all the frequencies and then so baba so baba ze ze kind ejachun so abeka ene de ene nkofo de bia na bibusa se adentina asa ekwa na kosi Nkrumah so ekwa na kosi nti ade obie ga na ni bie ne obi ma ne suban ti se Nkrumah na anasa se de ono a enso eja wo ya analysis ya adam be kanu na asakosi Nkrumah so na wo hwa said knowledge ya share responsibility no de bia me ko share knowledge no na opokwa me kura be ka say knowledge de intiminye complete that because every day bia no you learning from the sky, from the ground, sideways baby no bit be sua bibi we use we sua wie no na intekuma so be che say masa ba kuko no ebo wochi memfa mbo onim na wafu edua no notum say onim dia no say akapi nti ye ka say the more we learn, the more we know that we don't know. We share more on the chrono say wunim hwe ti eti said ye nyakopo abode a wobo no enoma yenim no esuasen de enoma yenye hunu ye nti say de bia na ya ko discover new tree bia na new animal bi wo baby is de bia na ho ye ka say discovery no ye ade a nyakopo akova eno nipa da se ne akwese ya ye nkwan ya kata so no wo ma me de wonim de wo mu wakoba ni so tu ko bie so a wa discover de wo mu tinyakopon na ayi hye no nyina na papa Nkrumah de se maka ye se ebia Ghana po na ka se ebia oye na bison ti ase a na ken wan be ka se de bi chi benzo no akoye se enwuma ye wo universal claim ye se enwuma di album wo di wo Michael Jackson ne albums nyina a pre of the war 1979 ye kind of trailer 82 ni nyina ye say award acclaim ni say nya dia wo betibati max ba ko bie fre ho enti enye Ghana nkwa na bia ye ka se Nkrumah ye de na ye de age aboso ase ye do ewiase nyina na makaje say American kopo bi na so mu ka se Nkrumah ni onipa bibini o wo man ka se bia Ghana ni o o si black person enti pa ye Malcolm X ne o mo an ka se Martin Luther King Jr. no kra no o mo so mu nyina ntimi ha America sɛdeɛ nkroma ha America nti ɛdeɛ na nkroma yɛ America fa so wɔ ha ɔmo ne nyinaa yɛ colonizing ne colonizing ɔkeka ho asɛm no na America fo da yɛ tool no na meka gye sɛ USA deɛ a aba yɛ nkɔfo na sɛ Trump na nisi ne nyinaa na yɛ tool ɛyɛ tool of neo colonizing because JFK na de baayɛ 1960 ɛna ɔde baayɛ nti na kwese fadaka no sisi deɛ wɔn sɛ mabɔ 2 years bi colonialism ne neo colonialism deɛ sɛ da hɔ is slavery but sisi yes slavery di hɔ Abraham Lincoln abolish slavery wɔ America 1860 but ɛkwa bɛs na ɛbɛfa so a yɛyɛ slavery but nipa ehu sɛ yɛyɛ slavery n sɛ tɛde bi otumi ka asɛm yɛ didi atɛm so ɛnyɛ direct didi atɛm so that say ɛno na Kwame Nkrumah to ne din neo yɛka neo a kyɛ sɛ new ade bɛbɛte new fight yɛsɛ abɔfra do new fight so yɛ abɔfra after that wɔnyina wɔyɛ green nti wɔafa na ɔhyɛ life as nti no bebree bia ɔhu yɛ the Kwame Nkrumah the two nti wohwɛ ne books a agya tu mu aka ne nyinaa bebree about neo colonialism deɛ yɛmfa chain kogu obiara nsa biom nanso wankasa wotu sɛ neo colonialism no wankasa yɛayɛ o slave nso so chain bi ngu nsa so that's it sɛdeɛ bɔ malika no there's no feet around my feet and my hands but I'm not free it neo colonialism kon ehu kwan se colonialism no so colonialism ne yɛbɛ colonize wotum sɛ we dey chain mem sɛ me slave but neo colonialism is a mental slavery ɛno nti na Marcus Mosiah Garvey nti Marcus Garvey ne middle name Mosiah or can about 100 years ago say we must emancipate ourselves from mental slavery enwiane ni prego ne aba ne de ebetimi aka ye honam but ade slavery ye adwene de eno de none but ourselves can free our minds obi ntimi mbo this one kasa said de na no na mo na kasa obi a wa pretend say order no din so benya ne no on die you ba wa pretend say order no was iron ne sika ho obo ne say de ya on sorry this one no sorry so that's it anything na Kwame Nkrumah me see the most important section was some of kind independent speech say we need change of minds and attitudes and no na onipa bibini bebre empe say besa ya adwene to ondo de ohwa say de bia papa sama be sorry na was otisi pa ko western this ka ko brand no so wawe ni say akọ edum no akọ jiska no na nama ne kra mesi ansa na o say papa sama de kra was brother nama ne ba kwa mesi na obeka je sisi kra de ye wo momo ho nti obetimi da fa bigo momo wesi ne kra wo momo na nyina obetimi da paso na se ya ye diskakọ se de Bank of Ghana ma to say ye Ghana for abuchire the be 4 billion and ba Ghana no ay 6% of our 80 billion dollar GDP no and economy no enti insempi so obeka papa na say na me ye Nkrumah things na no me kafa normal Nkrumah ye ma media no na ti de Kwame Nkrumah ekan ye about 1964 na saka 2 years na abomofo no abeyi ne for said ya na jo ayi yesuma no na aka 2 years pa CIA for ne ya no nso so kotokam ne the otus ne je ankran nso no na omo ne free pan so airplot ya say yebeyi Kwame Nkrumah free ho no because onipa de unye clairvoyant ye ka clairvoyant say you can read the future Kwame Nkrumah ye clairvoyant ko bon say 2 years time no say in the basin no so na onim say nipa bia ye fallible no na yinti de Kwame Nkrumah kai about a year even say 61 years ago or say we in Ghana are committed to the building of an industrialized society. We cannot afford to sit still and be mere passive onlookers. We must ourselves take part in the pursuit of scientific and technological research as a means of providing the basis for our socialist society. Socialism without science is void. We need also to reach out to the mass of the people who have not had the opportunities of formal education. We must use every means of mass communication, that is the press, the radio, television, and films, to carry science to the whole population, to the people. It is most important that our people should not only be instructed in science, but that they should take part in it, apply it themselves in their own ways. For science is not just a subject to be learned out of the book or from a teacher. It is a way of life, a way of tackling any problem which one can only master by using it for oneself. We must have science clubs in which our people can develop their own talents for discovery and invention. Kwame Nkrumah's speech delivered by the president at the laying of the foundation stone of Ghana's atomic reactor at Kwabenya on 25th November 1964. And they say, or maybe a friend in America. Now Americans want me attack North Korea. I say North Korea, the Omskin a year, share Kudia. Naka won't say, can sa country friend North Korean can beat my Ghana. Amaka IMF no kono omo pa ya chew say begis ka kodi free because we ye hwe nyi because we wo share kodi enti ene sa what say we be atomic junction na Kwame Nkrumah ye ka atom wa so chemistry no atom ye wo fusion and fission enu na de ye nuclear warhead no bomb na eye kan Albert Einstein or ye mienu na mkoto bako to Hiroshima ne Nagasaki nka Kwame Nkrumah ka Ghana so ye obi pa reactor ne da so ho ba esan say de bia ye ka ye ni leaders papa bia enti no uranium sa reactor produce nyina the last one no ye de na ye high grade uranium eno na ye de ye nuclear warhead papa no eno ye to bako a enye nipa 1000 na ewu nipa 100,000 enti no a deterrent wo bia wo ye superpower maka ye ka superpower nje say anya American is superpower obi a atomic bomb bia no wo ye superpower enti North Korea superpower enti na na Western Foreign say na North Korea had you obi entimi nko enye North Korea president na ba becha you Donald Trump na call hono for the first time in the history of American leader call North Korea obeti ase said the Kwame Nkrumah leader no bia ba no ye magnet so the Kwame Nkrumah you wakoto atomic 1964 site na scientist no munim say this year nuclear warheads cause sa atomic science ye die no mapi enne ka dum so ni sa no ma ye kan wasem nyina kan yo ban ka yo nuclear plants a produce electricity the safest form of electricity in nuclear no and no nti na France koto share Nigeria for so use uranium and to ko France electricity 99% nuclear because uranium no for nuclear plant it take about 3 years and some half of it life no ashe so just imagine nti obako ye hia tema ne hwan ni nyina baako beso Ghana ebe bro cry bit must supply the whole of Africa nuclear plant no cause we France o munda solar no mo de ye nuclear ya na ye de cry say ye be produce baako no sa no me nyina na ka ye benya trade surplus any budget surplus won obi e wo dwene o 61 years ago obi adwene wo advocacy ne obi adwene mu ene ye ne say enamafo no ye nimnyasa say actually omo dinka baz omo de bejim because bejimi bre ye kwa ne se bi yejimi obi 61 years ago dwene atomic bomb kare sika menka wo ye Ghana ni ai se wo ye Ghana ni mo ye kura mo ye yino ai it no Korea my command do omo China for be feed omo mo na se mo na mo se ye ni ye free omo ko na ye free no cause omo na mamu se obi entimi attack omo on Japan de bia na ai North Korea wa fire mesa back na Japan na sorry because go for we you come on kakra enom de ko ti North Korea on di o man bia ka North Korea on do be China for na hwe on di o bia ka because of say na e wo ntia o kasa ya jijim won Iran omo the Bible omo ye Persia for no omo on nuclear yi ni bi o omo nuclear but won say America for the sanctions at Trump so anti no a delay it's not the matter say omunya nuclear where but the time no and the be check akaba since akaka krebi na omunya ni nyina because they all have the science are very intelligent people tina papa na kakra wo no nti say oba other ones nso a em say ebi mabanti no e bi mbesi na metwa trokwa no oka about in 1957 Nkrumah created a well-funded Ghana news agency GNN and Ghana News and your Voice of America and BBC no. And yet TV3 even Ghana Broadcasting. GNN and Ghanaian News Network. Ghanaian Network. And no sooner Yanka de na Ghana News oh erade. to generate domestic news and disseminate it abroad. Any Ghana nko, na Ghana news agency no more network in some other countries. The Ghana news had 8,045 kilometers of domestic telegraph line and maintain stations in Lagos, Nairobi in Kenya, London in the UK, and the New York City in the United States of America. Do you think say CNN Ghana news agency so many caliber America for more lines is some more pretty Abraham America for use Voice of America and so your most because they knew the caliber of Kwame Nkrumah also muted the Nkrumah and Ghana for Becca. 8,045 kilometers. That time no year count 1957. How baby kwa unkwasu? Yankwa na independence. 1960 the golden age of Africa because it was that year that most African countries in independence. Also share to the true African journalist, his newspaper is a collective organizer, a collective instrument of mobilization, and a collective educator. A weapon first. Said the Voice of America for no media propaganda. A weapon. Because you direct the narrative. Woman West informed you know, so be counter. And a collective educator. A weapon on say a weapon first and foremost to overthrow colonialism and imperialism and to assist total African independence and unity. We Kwame Nkrumah Kano, Second Conference of African Journalists na akana ni BBO Ghana ni ye host BBO Africa. November 11, 1963. We Ghana from now Ethiopia. Nkrumah outlined his views on the role of Ghanaian television to Parliament on 15 October 1963, saying Ghana's television will not cater for cheap entertainment or commercialism. His paramount objective will be education in its broadest and purest sense. Radio programs designed in part to reach non-reading members of the public were a major focus of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. In 1961, the GBC formed an external service broadcasting in English, French, Arabic, Swahili, Portuguese, and Hausa, using 400 kilowatt transmitters and two 250 kilowatt transmitters. The GBC extension service broadcast 110 hours of pan-Africanist programming to Africa and Europe each week. Nkrumah refused advertising in all media, beginning with the evening news of 1948. Oh man, may Prime Minister Krano now or newspaper. And we know visitors and Nkrumah nation and Yakova never and now only first why you take it over. The new first in the bone don't come. And Newton Akojeka just Massa Munjai, UG for Munja, Aquana Mania. In a paragraph this kabaya omodokoye. So that's here. Last one. Nkrumah established the Ghanaian Times in 1958 and then in 1962 obtained its competitor, the Daily Graphic. Counts the Daily Graphic a British for there. It was owned by the Mirror Group of London. You say Eja Chum or call London no. Let me say Satam Nebiana or Nasa Satam no Nebia Neniho. So that's it. And Kakra Mekan Papa. The man covered every facet of life. Upe news iti no ayama. Upe intos no aye. Upe kotre obe komabon kotre. Any friend say osi ade yo. Any friend osaje mgeze bia oje nipa nkwanse in terms of soul no. But ensan say bibia na oyibia obeje nkwa ewo se ehunam no ma obetumi sustain no life ewa sitna mu. This is the man in Nkrumah. I can say one of the greatest European historian. Oka Kwame Nkrumah enhuasem. Na ose Nkrumah de say nanka be 2014 kwa na bi say 2016 mo kwa ndo kan yebeti Nkrumah se. Na papa ne friend no Basa Davis and last way medisi the greatest British historian. Ose hwe Nkrumah lived far ahead of his time. British in you. It will be in the year 2060 that people will read about his works and wonder to themselves, why such a man should have lived at such a time. Why such a man should have lived at such a time? Can say we didn't deserve Nkrumah.
Okay.
British, Nkrumah British, yeah. It is okay, same way 60 years ago, and 2060 years. you were 20 to 25, I can 35 years, and son as soon. And son in the party. That's what we study improvement in school.
Yo, yate, Bombade. Thank you. Now, now what can say? Buzi antro book we are now say of tuna na kasa asem. What kind?
Of a tune.
Offer. Say Africa in Search of Democracy 1967, The Challenge of Africa 1962, Urban Churches in Britain, A Question of Identity 1966, Social Implication of Industrialization and Urbanization in Africa South of the Sahara 1956. UNESCO sponsored or something. And Purposeful Education for Africa 1964. What is that book's reading pen?
Bakope the auditor the cheeses in PhD, you know, and
where the
the one I think we both the culture, the African Akan culture, whatever.
Oh, okay.
But now me can say me can and I'm perceiving himself or lukra would share a dear would top it very tribunal impact ben pa told him what they call me who is taller. I mean globally the whole world, you know. That was my challenge. Say and Kroma in the African man of the millennium Buzia Juma Buzia, you know, Kwame Nkrumah and yes, I was Tradio Oxford University. Kwame Nkrumah was Tradio, a renowned first class university.
Okay. Now, Petoch. Okay, yo. All right then.
Industrialization or here when he was in power. Buzia as you be there, but also impact being industrialization being with me add to say grow Ghana.
Okay. All right.
Nothing. It be all they are not trend.
Yo, Yate, offer. Thank you very much for that clarification. Yanko Bema Yanko I just say so before Bema Benewa. I just say Utimin can Aquaba.
Ma Alex
Nko. Ma Alex Nko. And of Alex, Yanko announce you the shop on there. Why? Aquaba. Of Alex. Alezwa, okay. Alex and T and Kadia. Mama Kwabna, Emra. Omi the Shenabo, and then Ansana, I turn it over to you of Kwame. And T Kwabna, Megizadek, Chief Whip. Akwaba Minia.
Papa Boko na Bibia Boko there.
Oh, Bibia Boko, I have Bibia Boko. Now, most side.
Yes, I did a Bibia Boko. Me papa na. I'm say Ukraine president in a pena papa and any so was run. Ako oboso oshe.
Sa omushia na o.
Of papa, ako anonye izu. Ijana cry how about buye nyina.
Why Ukraine for president?
Oba. Papa. Ako any so oshe. Only Trump papa and vice president no hu. Mampa say no say this kind of ebe call from so this kind of trap man odin raw frog no e be twitwam ama eniema ya yinti no mimbele no ba kwa na ni so ohye sa na enipa de o ho a say dina na ba yi
enya bia would you be able to tell us one or two things that he said now can enibre so pa e won nkomudim.
Oh, ninyina na kwese. Oze aise wakoshi obi oye bully anaso obi oye arrogance ohun. Se bianka nsembi ho no ma no pese. Oze no chire na se mu ase opese ono so yeti ono so ne side of ebi antokwa na ekoso ebi eniema ekọ ne ade so ohun ba hwe position ebi a Trump ne ono na dom station afase okay ntokwa no kura yetwa so bibia ne ade no so ohun. And also be a own fele the way omo fele and as a near more mukum and as a near my course or honor. Aquanos said there be vice president. Well, the vice president the power or say no or buy a crown or no cry as a baby have a better than a crown. Who knew who quite crass and call Casa the way or Casano. So dinner quite heated that day. Anyway, that Trump crack come down by a obeying them. That is as you beat me or rock our for Bettino. So I've been an aqua. That was the whole thing about it. There's a Untimi Metina, Sabian Quaqua, I mention. So whom. Be a bear and then say, and also can one of our ideas. So that the corner by be a boy John Cram and a Mamuno. I could because Embassy be on us by because Russian Ukraine war. Seniana Yaman for can jump a proof for us. Tokani Yakuno a Ukraine. And then I will take an idea. If you ever Embassy by Befa John because they say, baby, I do know. You better check your mind. If I be my Ghana, I come 4 years here. Never be I fine. You better you see friends and Russian Ukraine war no assembly fee argument be a money excuses be a beba in the future because you have a lot to do. Never be brain no ma. See the papa. And only as a man, me papa is here aquano. Only go ya na.
Your friend is Saga man.
So one key skills and one friend is input. Oh no,
Zelensky.
Zelensky is the one no ben won't be an
why?
But then this one, what say, near day, but other Papa, dear, when you say, I say, Bocone and Tokwe be one. Unipanun to Minenko. Papa, the person say, entire with cheer, and your dear Santa Quana Okono, Ubitimi Akon. Ye, a tire with chin say, ye. Wakuka cra, a ye. Chasso. Na asum Jimra, that is it. And those on pay the answer. Maybe Jama Uncle, so Bitimi Akon, they are. Maybe Uncle or Quaco. Couldn't be bar near the Trump typical say the oil no. Third World War na person or the ban. So was the crazy chiri and near my BCA. What do you ask in our to a dim? Could you?
Kakra. You na Kakra how? Don't look at it in terms of say if you are Biden and then supporting, right? Now look at it as the nation America supporting him initially. Right? What were the reasons behind America supporting? What were the reasons behind America supporting Zelensky in the war?
Papa, me who is there? The name be Anna. We need a political idea. Say, a Democrat for no. Almost a damn pet. Putin asem that matches so penasem in a way. And be as net to asem no be bia we no beka sa de net to no bia say ya ben papa say name na esi de bia si de wo e bia si bia say that so say neighbors here omo wo he your friend say Cuba fui wo say Cuba no enye eyi say obi one Russia be akoya nyankofa no mo nyankuta hudi a emu wo hye because Cuba no ebe America ti ube na dia wan hwi abetena kwa na akọ sa niam na dia na so de Russia na aba betena your friend say o de Russia na aba betena America border so on pedesa the same nipa no kwa na akọ ka kire say Russia no so ti wo no so pese wo America no so betena ne hwene no a papa ebi asida so wo ampene wo dia papa asem ni nyina no eyi wo mu nyina no so wo ampene ha dia ade nti na dia wo say onomra me ye na so betena ne hwena no papa ompene edini nyina ne se ujafo no mutaa o machi nyina no that was the whole thing about it papa ene ma bi ade bi wo na enya ahu enye de o wampene no ada na opeso ko edisi ma de because em fa san ke tie na Cuba na ga Russia ene da wo ya no uka bibi o se me de bombo ba ujemu a ye nyina ya se ahye so ono so mpere ma so metena na hwena no no chena wabetete na brabo the papa there's the whole thing America no support akwa we so mo support no in ade na me papa so no mpenta kwasem one na tem nyina wo wi ase businessman no so obi hu se wi ase ekobokoboko na sikasem ni nkita hudi ikoso na ne botom ayema ntokwa ba ye make profit o ba bia ni be make profit pe di oye atu ene ni oye bomb eno so eni baba akope so the papa the Indiana we no support we no nya about political idea say ye pe Putin or something no ye nya ni bia na ye ga say bia na papa na say won nim won't say be at the ordinary idea. I mean to me who said come person come the NDC for by example. Come pay in the cool be na come be the example. Papa. Say be mo to me can some true say be you cry be Trump o kan some say be about immigration here dey. Papa only go for do na o say in adwuma mu o ti me hwe o din o say o mo ti me be say o ye sure say o kwa Trump be mo aba. O ye sure say o be mo aba back there. Me buy, oh, I'm so happy you came back. Oh, Trump allow you to come back. So, it's almost you can't be Trump, Bianca. Russia crying near us, see, so be man. I say, oh, yeah, near you, Papa, one on a near maybe near them. You can't, to me, near maybe dear. Oh, rather. To be honest, because if you are sick, if you are saying, phone is that was it, but me, I busa, and same be a man, I can be a chrono. And now, Gigi said, maybe one, would you? So, you be catch you, be a no. Omujidi. So I might say mintimi hu. Jana mfeze mi yusu mi other group no. Ba sana papa asem na akwa yense no. Obende. Asomdwe baba.
Yo.
Me papa be ya on pento kwasem a ono no as a businessman. Onye too political when it comes to say yenye bi fibu bi anase sa na no. He don't believe in that. Don't. Ono ni dia ne say asem na mo ka no. Near the dear some beba. No, quite some years side. Any idea. Russian to quay. Papa Kija Democrat for you and come back on a fee. But when any bra bring you and say, and to when you try Papa say, I didn't know. The question no to Quano Kubi. And once you have any assessors, Canadian Quacomano, no a tibia to baby, nor the I can also a year the bay. You guys will be young to Papa. So now what's a mark? It's about interest. Ubia any interest.
Now, maybe. What says Carman and I saw woman is in terms of weapons.
Oh, Papa, I na cash to actually. Was I buying any money idea and to one idea on Cosono? Now, America, baby, or payroll near the America ideas.
Let's say, mom's card is educated as a Fonica.
I'm just canning a teacher for payroll. You be there, yeah, so I'm no canning near money. So I didn't buy. You trap prints. Also, Papa. Sketch, Papa be kind. You Rwanda, you know. Say, I don't any idea who will be the country. This is come Papa dollar is a paper near dear. Say, I know as a monk. Na creature near the Abraham the treat you. It's going to be an Indian never back. It be co India, maybe co Nigeria, maybe co Vania there. Emma back. Tinama. $1 no so $1 no kunya problem. He said, Gaddafi Coca say $1 and cry in PBU. Momre good. Na government bi o ye ne pe enom so akwa wani ya te o ye hu wi ase ne ma e bi ja akwan $2 no ho no good no ko do sen no de abrewa ma o da be su papa na we de paper krecha ne akotwa bi ne e ko e ba bi no ne atati bi amane papa 5,000 cross o mo de be ye o mo so ma kun ba bi go na ne ba bi ya o papa e bi na o mo na ezi o ma printing press o a o mu twegu ho na ja ma ba ja ma fo ba de ye se ye de ne sa ya na ja abrofu ya na sa print bre ye be na development bi e be na ezu twa dollar ibi na se ezu twa tika na de ama contractor die Africa nyina sika ba ku yeso ye ntwa kakra ne ye twa ne de ama contractor bi bajo Kumasi Accra road die na fa ye man ya se ne ye ko ye nim papa scan se bi na o mo gi wi na fe ono so they call back to China na so they call other places and ye nya ibi ama yeso ye develop yeso ye crew so by the end of the island limited and obi aye ho twetwepo ba bi na aniema ne ade na ha adwen papa bi before your problem ana broken no problem ni problem ba ni nyina aye papa ni nyina aye se ensu enyansa na ese bi dia brofu ye chidi a papa ombe ha adwen papa
yo
say the o ma fire say ngwa no ana o ma fire say atu ana say tebese papa ni ma to wo ni tebese
minya ma de kro che
and I just be a patron a bachelor or two and a tebison. As his own tebison, I could say be answer oko tebison, but only be on my theatre form. Now, afa, and was our beson and your besia a jawums along. Now, tebison on the no water on one. Near also now about Coteno, and then a value room. Now, near theatre form lady, any offender 2 no. If anything, the offer. Value beer
and also any event is there
and we are two Baba, who's that question? Is it a two year?
Atongo.
Petro, and bet me a church you.
I was say
Petro, I don't know. What's it? Obi, Kwan wa cry, Kwan wa crest, that if you one, I don't know why I confused as I'm no.
I was say a said a quite be every year or Abobuano.
A quantity be a baby wa bobo.
That's right.
A Kwan was said, and let me call gun and a Kwan wa power. Let me start Jenny over Medayano.
And I would do Abobuano so Ghana, yes, sir.
And then we go you up my bobo, and I'm saying, thank you, Miss Baby, my bobo. Was said they are the best. So they say, no. I said, the mamma say, Bia. They say, Ura John, the money, Mamma, Wafagana force her to so with me up and I say, another mamma fan another book, mamma fan another. Like John, they say, on a my horse, as a Ghana for believe in this time. Then another fire say, a two so in a beer, because your mamma has a fire set 10%. Then I said, be another do yang. But I said, dear, John, dear, ja. Or the Ahobrasia, and then was a prophet if we need Aquacosia, also more bonfire and papa. On a museum, we have a long way to go. Papa, situation where you crew, but then pie bonnet and come show. A second, a quay near Quacoy brainstorming, a beer. Professors, no money near money at the
now, prophet, who never after you say the can brainstorming once.
Be papa, prophet, someone won't change. So, you Bible not catch you, papa, I read book, no, was say, be beer or memory.
Okay,
your ombre, be beer. So, you had a brainy, you didn't have a young concept, papa, maybe I'm a banana committee here. Na me share me yere nkom na me share nkwada nkom na me share nkwada nkom a papa obetini say ada say ma wari egu ana say enema si because so when to your base ni wa anya enema papa obeda abonten ana enema bi nkoyi ana me bo anya za ne tie
na to was you anya o de me ye fa na say de me ye fa na literal ya na nya bible ya no say with God all things are possible na all things na nka economy ho economy count
papa
economy count
ni nyina aka ho ni nyina aka hwe all things say all things say wo ye bibi o wo ye bibi no na masa aten na aye possible say bi am fa say papa yo he e bi agana fo nyina ni ma adwen a ye de be ya akra road na me say onyaminti betimi aye akra kumasi road no betimi aye so ho ti na no me the all things no na me wi a me de adwen no a kire kwan a betimi ehu say kwan no betimi na fe da so 6 wa ha na hwi na be so de nyankopon adwen no de ma ono amana ye possible say ade na ke fe si entimi nye no etimi aye na possible say yanko pa ye ni ense papa ati obi nim nsam na wakeka no nyankopon kyira obi nim say waba ma eniema bi wache se Ghana for na krobi obetwe o madwen esi bibi so say enye nsam na ekoso no mo ka kire no nyina na se ye di o machi ne ma adwen yo papa okwa ene na baby La Paz baby ana above awesome one so hu na shop bi o makafu na ye ba me koye no me hu so mo di adane asore eni ade ba bi akọ di other place bi e ba UK ye se nsore na UK ni nyina sese ndodo na no ye di fi asore no mu akọ ba so hu papa ya me so mo wo Ghana no so hu senka sana nke se ye dia ke se de bi e ba ni akọ wa committee se sikatwitwi di bi afa ba bi na billions afa ya me so bebrebe papa anya mpa bo ne commission kwa se John ema asofo no daada no so hu no mo ma ne ye no the same asofo no mitie papa bi efe no Kofi Oduru na otwa adapa na na do time no na nansen yo sise no bum so nansen e ba enti no odi bench ebeda abonten na eniema bi ni ade enti na huhuro de no wantimi anade hwe udi o machi a o me de sa eniema ne beda wa ma eniema wo se wo ye no onye papa ba bi ye wono hu anya pa bom re nu ani o pa bom de o mo ne de na wo anke
o mo fa action no mra bonten ye hwe
action mra bonten na wo de wo no de ne say de mo pabecho mo fa mpa ye ne nta akiri wo aso ne mo na nye say te say bibia ne akoye na ni abekotokoto ni ye de ense egu so ni ye say
papa ka ebenya kra nka empire no they should pray in their closets so
papa
hokra nyankopon beti no mebo a
ukogbo a prince be ka che say ukoshe ukona
na wabo no konne
unu nyankopon
nye TV so mpa ere na be kire say ebe ya adwuma nya za
enu na be kire say papa enu ni gota ni mo mpa ye no enyi gota na e wo honim say gota ni je ko bo mpa ye no imura na ese egugu no afim so
yo kwabna na me say o nkomo bo pa na me ma do wa no wasin so say de wo kan ni mpa ye kra ye de ade
Papa, what's empire?
Yeah. What is the definition of prayer?
Be no nyankopon nkita kudie. Ana bia omo se buda fo se wan no, de wugidie no. Woni ne nkita kudie se bia ko buda nim na wasema awo no. Waka se bia o bia me ko adwuma yi wa hwe ne bo a me na ne ma bia o makwan mu ebetimi aye wugidie no. Na wa na uwi ade gidie ta akiri. Na akọ o edwuma na me ko awurade boa na ne ma me ko ton wa ma me eniema na nti obi twam kura na eniema no ade na wo no atwena adwe ebra no abeta ba ko bia ma na ese ko do so awurade me da se ne wa me se eniema we nyina ko papa me beba no esa na etu mi nti no papa aminka asembi si yeju hey papa
yes
you say bible say allegory book na ye adwuma o
ne si ka kire
papa ni si nyina zo o ye ni ananu esi ye ni nti me papa no and I'm so no according to with the next Sunday yeah me call so Sunday there me kwa sorry ansana
what to na
na nim say me be kono tama me be o say ma say da ntina ba bia na me won because ndc for me say da nyada o msa so na bebiri no me ye me neighbors ni ade me be say o me ni ade timi ko tena wa binya ho ba bi na be ko has be 23 years ago no kwa binya ho na better prayer ministry no mo ye prayers bi na me ko honum prayer be two bi o so na one as a two and na only na force me na corner ni me ko honum me be ba no na me ka say me ba sorry wo o nti me prayer na me so okay ti me call me call na so wo move ko ade nti me hwe ma apone ade so na mo wo the other side and na me call me call na Holy Spirit ni ka kire me say uze omo sa uze aye Pentecost ni ade no so ho na buzo omo diska ko to ayi no so o ta no so baby so te hona me so na fa sidi anko hwe wo de o pese bi o timi draw attention o yakopon kwa so timi draw attention wo ni bebe ho o sheda ye bibi be hona me mo $100 wo hu na me de ko to water no so say ko na so fo no isi fo mo ko binya say no hu say no I said ari di pa fufuro bi aba ha ten bi aba ayi ha say nti oye no ka say obi o hono ma wa ba for fry ye sorry ye yi na me ka me so obi a say ni ade na yakopon ado be say ampa who say there's different currency bi aba abeto ano kwata bi aba bi wura baba we no e be do a special prayer na dia ko papa e be nyina me dasro nya na me say nyankopon bi ka me ho a
ode 100 no ko to ahobambo
ba fa to ahobambo me draw attention baba
so ode draw attention ne dia bompire nya sa na aka ni sisi yi
tabe
so nene onya ahobambo na dia akoto na dey be
titi
yes you
prayer to no so my prayer me bag no ko say mpa ye boma ri difference wo the boma o other people no papa ye so uni pa wo kwa ho e so ti bi shada ye bi shada pretend wo da ayi utif ayi fairness ayi chip de la what pretend
okay I see kwabra ye be do ase right
mpa ye timi ye no ye ni ma bibiri na mpa ye timi nyankopon ho nti no nyame ho metre ayi John say me ohu de bia say de okano obi ani hono mo platform yi so anazo o ba bia empo ye no ten kufu adompo no na me nwen say obnwen say bia Ghana no ebeko ayi ba bi pa bia enima ye nyina edo Ghana so hu ba ebe kire John ena e bia wo bi wa ye kan enima bia ye ntan John adwuma na eda Ghana no eso sa akohwifo prophet fo bebribi no so hu entimi mu aman no action no ena yinyina yihia
ɛno ne hia
obi
kwabena
ni me betimi
maki
ama ye ho atɔ ye
yɛbɛda ase
baba
chief whip yɛbɛda ase na ta akyirɛ hɔ wate ta akyirɛ hɔ paa ma yɛ ta akyirɛ
daba na sɛ otimi ma me we dem ye ma me nyimi privilege sɛ me de ka me me ta akyiri ne ti obi ba mu na me ba be check a ka me de branch mi o because
sɛ wo bɛ check de a ɛne no trouble but sɛ wo bɛ ka bibi foforɔ de amra na wa bɛkye wa ankasa wo mu
mi ankasa wo mu
adeɛ no ne sɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ obi apake woyɛ parking attendant ɔho ana obi apake wɔ double yellow so ɔho nti sɛ wo drive me ha se ne yana attendants ni bɛ ɔno ma ɔmo use car ɔmo drive ne so ɔmo hu sɛ wo apake wɔ double yellow so a ɔno tumi park wɔ double yellow no so be ebesi ɛma ticket na ɔkɔ right na kɔba sɛ wo ɛnyɛ sɛ wo kɔkye obi na wo kɔ park wɔ double yellow so a right yɛbɛkye wo ɔte aseɛ nti no sɛ
ya mpɛsɛ because of akwa me sɛ bibi a sɛ enema bi nko yi a ɛsɛ obi twe na dwe gyina to
ɛne deɛ wo ɛno so yɛde bɛka adwuma no ho
ɛno betimi atwe na dwe gyina to
ɛno yɛde bɛka adwuma no ho why yɛde bɛka adwuma na wotwe no agyina so a ɛyɛ asusutwe wotwe no ketewa bi wotwe no ketewa bi why
too much of everything is bad.
That's right.
Papa, why when you no other chairman so ask am why.
Ofakwawe. Hey.
Yes sir.
We see the support. Why? Support pa. Kwabra be bo chi dom kama. E wo bibi a wo yi. Why? Any
role no be play.
Na de o kan nyina wa. Na juma wo ye no. So, eno an wo play. Na emom no this time around no de obey support to ne say de wa wo kan no say o chia ohun. Na osi amanfo impromptu. So, na hun say o chia na watene kama. Nti as chief whip no o chia obe draw attention say ofa o chia kakra na say why aware so na wetima ko anim kama o say
o fanka ho say e bia obi pese obogure mu a o de be fa kwamna so
obogure mu a o fa kwamna so say de o hwe no so okay eti ono so okay o de be dwene ho later because wo na wo say obi wo ho no a na wo hwe screen so nti na obi ebie ne mic no 12 akwai say o pese when you are driving and you want to turn when you are driving and you want to turn you don't blow your horn, you indicate, right? So when you indicate, we know you want to turn whichever direction, and you have to watch the indicators by the microphone. So if someone indicates 1 2 1 2 1 2 and then you know the person wants to talk, and then when the person on the floor is finished, you call that person in. It's as simple as that. Why? Okay. Ofakwabe, I just say, na hwe bema bene wa sam safo ene natibungo and then you take it off from there. Why?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Sequence now. From just
I just say bene wa sam safo anatibungo
na ai ofachum nanka me pese me busa na semba ko ansa nanka just say yabem ofachum bae no in fact obi praise Kwame Nkrumah kama but Kwame Nkrumah so bra yedi ahini no ma no na say the difficulty ni say oni obi beche ideas enti obia wo kasa enene nyepe no na wafa ne sene damfo because ono ye quotation me say if you are not with me the conclusion is you are against me. Now, we democratic na officer sadi be work wa kan memu. Ndi kwami no na okofa mistakes no by. Obachum se wo muya ya yima no na afi memfrɛ petrol no
Okay.
met.
Well, now we are sure. Where is your reference point? That's what can't far from Nkrumah. And are you sure, Pastor, or a better understanding of Nkrumah's rule? One, we must ask that question because one, yet to about general election, 1951, and CPP a contest here, he won, and then Nkrumah be a prime minister. Bruni ne can you. Not that he said, if you are not with me, you are my enemy. And 1954, NCSR to Aba, Samena Elenem no Aba. And also now Professor Bogyae, or the party I know, the friend of Ghana Congress Party, no me 3 our legislative assembly, yeah, and a friend of parliament, you know. And Northern People's Party, Dombo Party, 18, open the doors. And on Dombo the castle, Dr. Bogyae may crash me into one of the door, a becca Bogyae train. Now Bogyae will be leader of the opposition in the legislative assembly. So Bogyae was the leader of the opposition, even though Onuanu Kuta, Trepe, Onuanu Party, and Dombo, original MPP in the camp. And those next CPP, as well winning 72 out of 102 seats. And a Kwame Nkrumah catch up of Safedi of independence. Independence credit is in 1956. Bogyae room a fast ship. Echo London for country Queen see the beauty. One the British for plan, you know, say 19 Kwame Nkrumah winning 1951 election, 1954 election. In T one you did to me, Bemano. These are the facts. Until they all kind of say, if you are not with me, you know, not what you are. Family and Kwame Nkrumah won't see will be 1951, 54, 56, won't you will be on to. Now a time, the Achilebe bomb, a time. Say, a brofuno. Any Kwame Nkrumah, I do say, they did independence, but what we call London or Queen Elizabeth and Fee Bogyae. Then, what we buy, what we free a UK buy, Goku, what we can't say any affiliate, Ashanti, a Betty, and your federation. Now, young Prince and Krama, Abrafon see, they want to keep the Gold Coast as one unitary state. That is when the bombing, when we started to do bomb, again, these are facts and they are there verifiable. You have to bomb, coca. And also democracy, they just say, we know being I said, what to bomb? Where in the world? What can I say? I said, what you bomb to Toronto? And yes, Bogyae, Arab Ponsam, and they started to bomb.
Opportunity.
Yes.
Opposition need a position or governance in into one role as a party. I was say almost any abano yes oh way there no omo kwan enti the
factual one more kwan abrofo wo ho boni kokko wo ho Kwame Nkrumah did no only leader of government business. And yes, I to about 1956. And was I winning more grab you.
Matthias, but
and one started here to bomb. So to bomb with the show, remember, to bomb what will be a stadium, what will see him. You are killing innocent people. We are terrorists, we are criminals. I see a to prison. Full stop. These are the facts. And it's said, yeah, will be at Paris, baby, out here. No one the bomb according to Elysee Palace. What you want Macron, no to bomb. Aye, Macron, the winner don't go. Who innocent people. This is what the NLM people are doing. Killing innocent people of the Gold Coast. And what you think which leader, Prime Minister the better Amma who pay to me now, no come innocent people. No, we are criminal, we are terrorists. I see you. We are no too fiasco. Not man depart for me say. Kwame Nkrumah nka bafo could yet to bomb chanu to make ko kumi. Then say ka tia be no yare ko kumi. Yes. I want you to tell me so what we are now to bomb obviously here there. That's it yet you. Get here to Kwame boat you all over the world. I am simple. Catch up say me can me boa and I will be all platform. Who to bomb Adi adwene na just a we boy for what who criminally minded. Why throw bombs? Who petumia? You contest elections, you campaign, and then you part of two don't dwell the amount. Full stop. Obi answer on that. Now we are going to have a Kufuado and Mahama are winning more than 186 seats of parliament. And it's simple. Not a Kufuado go for to bomba. Let's see a T and people before you have good detention. Full stop. I some the long and short of it and when I'm control. The okay say will be on the Kwame Nkrumah now do not and yet create a war and a figment of your own imaginations. But the mama facts are verifiable. What would you have for the facts and the verifiable you compare the look, your nose and my nose. These are some American well documented. I can show you where you can find out. Google, go to Google, Gold Coast politics. Who won the elections 1956? The CPP. And then Buziano were not happy. Bafokoto, they started throwing bombs in the street of Kumasi. Full stop. And no. Also, the war can and your factor. And your populace, and you be a trophy, young Kofaka, and I would have 2 trim. Would you have 2 trim? Movies are brofu English for my team. See, I did to me, Prime Minister Ebema, Kwame Nkrumah. He became Prime Minister by popular vote. Ama Obi Obe, the popular for America. Former Vice President Richard Nixon. He flew all the way from Washington, representing American government. On the 6th of March, and Nipa all over the world, Accra, and a witness say Kwame Nkrumah is the first Prime Minister of the Gold Coast, now Ghana, 6th of March 1957. And okay, so when the whole world he is acclaimed democratically elected president. Said he talk about America and London. Sada Kwame Nkrumah winning. One more mubu efuo yet to bomb no. Any bad for to buzi anu now. 1 man for 42 bomb. Now what you guys down to bomb? You are called by only one name. You are a terrorist. You are a criminal, and you must be jailed. Full stop. And one no.
Yo. One party. What? David Tubasi. One party state. Kwame Nkrumah de buy no. Unim de man ko buy. Okay. Me no be di come outside because he was for 4 times. Petro Edru so nti se opa no awurem wai. O mic na ye ready no awurem na.
Yo na pichamu ina no.
Edru so bro.
Opportune. Friend say of Kwame no ideological warfare na o play wa. I to say we are ne matimofo bi aiding komo afa Kwame Nkrumah ho. Ibi any wa be kan obeti ase. Wa form our opinion no years back, way back. So sometimes it is even irrelevant to waste that time sa nipa why na against. So we share will be for no person sua bibi pa fa Kwame Nkrumah ho a. You open up and give the person nobody ye tia internet or no bit me fact in most of the facts you can get it. So while bit me I am well informed, can make well informed decision for yourself. And in fact, Sapano saying from where Moody here a very emotional issue. What me say me ko sukua ba nim pa ansa na me be hu say nya Kwame Nkrumah nkwampo na or status are fighting. So basic history it doesn't talk about JB Dankwanum when me now it doesn't. Depending on whoever is written it. The FK book and history is time or day mark you follow JB Dankwanum for very limited. So it's your honor so no you're fair with the Ghana history. It is Okoshobia also belonging to Matime whole concept no. They say we're planning the but it's about time we sit down. And I'm going to man and COVID abeka ya doing na abobom. See I dey kwa ni me mahama abet so ni e kwan ya ode e fa so. And I said you be man no a say eja me sika kaka for mami only dia. So betimi e dey ato bibia dey man e ho ato no security e fine roads here okay. So as I'm talking to you there yɛmfa nkroma no ne kutukasɛm ne ɛmfa nto nkyɛ baabi ansa na wɔfa kwa so saa ɛyi no a wɔakura mu dendendenden sɛ participatory democracy ne dendenden no ɛnyɛ adwuma wɔ Africa anaa global south. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. So participatory whatever. So who they participate in the bema or na Western world for faso edi bewuram. I think the Western world almost to make North Korea because one party state. You cannot go through from any other entrance. So, you know your point. I make comment
and your point for the simple reason is a traditional practice. Westminster administration, and the piano go. What is there him fear be or on why I can say opposition in a way? No, and this you true say you were more or he fast or tea or mobile so. But and just say or no media or your institutional opposition so about on the will be opposed to be there. That's not our system. Ye no kwa pumabi kutayen etire baako sis etire mienu na sisro ye de gidie ne se etire baako enko adwuma. We believe in plurality of ideas, but there is a democracy sabi me cause tantan ya ye practice. It's not like that.
Unfortunately, this is what we have.
One party state. And say yen as Ghanaians ye need space to be our the mama by sanity. Na se no na ebeboa ni a yento aso.
Yeah, but unfortunately, this is what we have. So if you could be anywhere, but yeah, this is what we have. And you say, "Via," said, "I just to be also just with the Brafini and Fire and Tuma Moy and Tuman, who overs of his Kakabra. He debate your bribe. He has president. You have been promoted to idea now. Okay. Now, and I feel sorry, my sister said, I'm penny for prayer, I'm penny mama. I hear some appointments. I mean, how can I say? I say for the NIPA 60 ministers in a very I mentioned them, so we'll do off and off every pen away. But at that duplicity of jobs now, they are jobs for the West, there. Only you. Deputy CEO, Deputy Managing Director. I mean, one who is a one what's a private job, who be Deputy Managing Director, be Deputy CEO. And when it was a Adrian and said they would into command what nothing don't go. Where be you? The sick and see it. Why ye minister system, so be it. But deputies now what to a it doesn't augur well for Maya. Utiaka, now Utia interest we are near Sika Gigi in us. So the same thing. The people don't know have been also one nama say or employ among public. The video with the person will be able to ask me. May have say Ghana for a man 1.7 votes, As the same Ghana for now, they depriving about almost 1 million votes about 8 years ago. And Sana Ebedu Sampen pension now problem our course the homeless our course na amount for entiment go school. No many a cow the babeja your son. So to on the obey go to train them up be so I said yesterday, say going forward there will be individual interest, a whole bunch of individual interest that are going to pour in. We for campaign. We say we have to manu. I'm going to create a whole bunch of portfolios because you needing. We will be sorry. No, we're very about what's not a bank sim. Was me na kakra ba be good itself. Bedamas.
Unfortunately, the choice are no. She said, "Dear, the 2 million Mahama."
Yes, I told that I can say MPP ni NDC. Be kronsa. Obi tinchen and na nipa no dodo na MPP on jintu say on NDC yepe. Na NDC so jintu say on MPP yepe. I will show mu said the omo ye omo ni amano a. The same thing. It didn't necessarily the same thing. What therefore this is assembly concept. Yasham rase. Ojeje taxes no a. Saa sika wei wunye sika no wonye sika no fa saa sika wei fa koma assembly fo no no mo so pam bo mo ho ba enka omo local fence you can say
revenue ya
local
fancy
revenue no mo ya internal revenue no mo je no mo fa nka ho abambi e default right down from 1992 every government every administration has been defaulted into ba hwere na assembly ni si ho kwa ebibia nkoso na this year on so na ban na de buy no aka na no ato wo de buy be ye no si anto aba manage no you responsible is not answerable to the people. These are some of the things na we no wo de pop wa yin nam so de e kan yin na no o de o mo nte kwa ja na top ya go bia be boni ma bi ku from rawa be da
yo na why they do actually
as a no as a natibongo na be obi ani obi hu
yo that it is a for no show sir so I ready there anywhere mu
no not ni o
oni ho Bombardier kasem
kama prince be bomu a
Bombardier mpacho owo mu ne Bombardier o my mic no okay yen to ask you
What me ka?
me to nkapa
Yo yatete bia.
na wakasa ni
I say ya kasa se ne ebetumi aka bia ka ho. Na wo ka se Coma time there's no opposition is anomano. Entina opportunity so America said the be wa we participate the end say na wo participate democracy ne ye be isu you flamethrowers ne grenade ne nyina this we can na said the kabima mekami so na ye twitwa ho no oh
enye
ye ka
pro
meba enkoma wo no onye sentu enye se bi o ye sense bia wo ye arithmetic of enkoma unya minus is boom. So that's it. To the beer said the Lord acting kind power corps and absolute power corps absolute. But ni tumi kakra na wonya and say kesempo na edie no tumi dibigu akwemu a sila no ye boni dimpa. Now just out of it la wanye bibia ma Germany. Ko ready out of it industrialization by Germany na out of it na dey buy. But so we arithmetic plus and minus na afide one minus plus one na wonya positive wonya minus e wono bebi ho. So that's it. Na enkoma yo enipa bi a se wanhwe ya se de me se wo mu se no kade bia mo sori no made mo da nyame ase no da enkoma se cause wa nkasa wo kan wo se enkoma ma na ma wo ye dai that no we say 10 or 15 years enkoma na e ba wo krum kra na so ono ma hu is a pen paper kra was the you so hu mu generation nka American ke be from the greater generation cause mu na mu benefit enkoma and normal wo lay ni nyina mu na mu the first fruit. Since me ye compilation of Ghana no maybe won say we woman ma chepe kakra no wo hwe omo ye wo omo de bia me say omo bo Ghana man no pa no wona ye wo omo ye friend say 1944 no 1944 no omo pa e kon nyina obenya sa akupa dom sa ankofo nyina omo na ye third generation omo ba na se de ya wo to Mount Everest so wo hu baby a e de na pa wo de so mo ko no se ka mo depending nkroma but my who say mo so mo benefit from nkroma no mo so na twa nkroma da papa da pa eno na eno na yesu ka kire you for hwe ensenchene a me ye se me ye ma chorus ne times no ka mo sa kire madwe ba mo ju for no krampo na kamika ne de mikwa me media no mu no mu kwa na mu miracles and mu kwa mu mpeti onse me share me see senka Ghana kwa na yesi nkroma yade nkroma ye kwa me nkroma show boy ke beka say dia ye propaganda but we the world ni now world ni na and YouTube adom obitima ko Eastern Europe nkroma wo ho opa about getty images na hwe nkofo nkroma no mudi nsacho me hu politically there were pictures go getty images here you know he was like an idol also almost say bosom say na Donald Trump on the camera inkusa na nkroma ti o CIA no FBI FSB of a KGB of a Russia for so in the chi oh Mossad kon put in the chi omo pese mu adwene be me sin say enkoma wo American ka omo de ne ko omo ko kipi no they be America for kipi omo call enemies omo adwene no Osama bin Laden mu nyina yesi omo weapon mo yensi omo nyina wo America ya so omo nyina they want to know adwene I want adwene ma akwa wetimi edi yes ade no sankan koma wo America ko omo kipi no the BM catch say Robert Coleman no we lending or say no black person na wa ha America sin kroma na we just America won't be no ka san anukwa so that's it Entino overcome no baby wa you can say something bibi was say kroma editor de bia or your SSS there but says there they be no mu share the background of everything and to overcome to some person we nipa moje wo would ever say matam for no would the one pay massimism power sem ne de bia no mato bom essence was no make say kebi ma me kebi Ghana mu said ye won Rwanda ne san no manager ne say enkofo Ghana fo nyina bewu enkroma jam obi aka the only thing is saying the only official position no omo na the true MPP for Northern People's Party can say Akwawe Dombo Simon Dombo on the official opposition leader omko to ba JB dan ko lose onwa ne backyard ko olusu ti enkoma can say Buzia esuko for me Ghana Congress Party olusi ye it no pe kwanya on be fa so akọ can say parliament as official leaders because we bet ko parliament but uko parliament enye na ye minority leader or ye be ma kwan kasa eno mo ko che Dombo say ene ye nyina nkambom eno na ma United People's Party by no enkom le betwa sa tribal party no ne wo every party Northern People's Party Christian Party Gang Party bi kwa mi refin di na nso wo ho enkom ne ma ye ntwetwe sa nnum kan na ye kwampo ye si ni ati no look at how tribalistic we are now go be on a party based on tribal and ethnic groups enkom ne change na mu na omu nyina ka se ne Simon yen kambo ne to United Party ne be UP no be UP no say Simon Dombo no onu no say ko you official na so de yenye hwe omukoka na so ne mijema mankoma mijema buzi na ma buzi be ye leader no e parliament ba won say ye ka traditions na inse so meka ebia Dombo first no bia ka Dombo dankwa ne bia buzia traditional on be bi onkohia sepi dankwa buzia Dombo ono ye official na ma je bi mu nyina kwa yi do ye yi nesi nchen enkroma de me say ye na ye si empeno a ewiase de omso empeno ni number 1 and be kura na ye colonial America for kra ni je enkroma ho even though say or how mono omuni gene intelligence ni say akwa we na se ka ye jana nka United States of Africa Kenya ye and I what yet one me so about USA say America for beboy na kwame kuma ko bo ni nwa Africa ni Guinea yes ye na enkroma say yesika just me hunya chukura ebi mu kra ye wo de wo pe America South Korea PKB Uji Ghana ni so ye prime minister finance minister every Korea industrial countries na ko escape no wa enkroma hu say Guinea all the francophone countries Guinea na France for ni di omu wiki Guinea two recruitment omububu instruction eba me grand uncle ofobuan oye me grand uncle oye adakoni no me na mo abna pokua mo asante 770 tama o 72 year mo ko 3 years sibling one na so asante poni bi ko abicus no kote boale kingdom no Just nana bana biology just a bana no my se hwi na akorrupt san omudie France pon mo fo banye bia Algeria ni sanu ba gini bi omu bubu ni nyina so ko YouTube ko hwe ye degrade ni ye dwidigu etitama secretary omunye yi no hwe ni ho enu na ma kwame kuma hu ediska koma you know na ye de ye ji $150 million so na kwame kuma de kakra koma enye se boni o se bi enye se boni quote on quote bibini crew we say na enkroma se esika nenso wa se esika no so na wo China ko jisa ne hydro no and say your boxer ni China for two you know it work for it no it dey be pan na kwame konkon onye se me to work baba de se ne me ye Christian ni ya to bom
so me ka oso ye enka kwa otoba si na wo busa question na mama ncho ma adwene kakra hwe ye memu aye nim ne se ye pese ye dam ewo ye friends voter river no so enti enkoso ohene kire wa adwene. This is how we do it ewo menhia. This is how we do it in kana himfie bia obi enche na adwene. But it's not like that with Kwame Nkrumah. And the only concept, Uko Kembia, Oyafu say, Uko Kanwa, you are against me. The begging that me a Jumawo as a can't memo. Say, says, for crab to us here. I can't memo no things or Dumankuma bad, dear. This is our system.
Papa, my kind say, ideas are working and you create Janka. So, who can come again and couldn't see one young watching and you create that. Give me the facts. Yeah, we'll be all castle when you come or my team.
Show me one expression if you are not with me, no. If you are not with me,
Google.
What's it? If
you are not with me, meaning said your kai yes Christu. Yesu Kristo ne kasa asem no e wo Bible mu emra John ni ayimu kakas ye hu obi a odi wudi yen sanche no se ne se so yes de me ye dia ene na wo kame na mum de on kame no he is against me
simple
ena wo wura bi so repeat ye so
yes what the source say what one more ye team woman no they were throwing bombs and we need woman what is society
with media freedom of opinion
so papa we pena ka say em say kwasi ofre no wa ntimi ama wa banti so obehwe no a
na ma for so bombard anunsi a why me pa cho
no no na enyo na ka na ofre we na no manti na ma no ba mu no ntini say kwasi abade a na the time na ama na
bombard anunsi me pa cho
Violation is about to go platform no so. Me do be a cancel go amanitino. Oh, anware oka.
Opa. Eye ka say akosi yi a mane ye bia na wonya sam yi.
Okay. Yo, any question? Ye bia ma onti fa mic no. Na onso bre mu na o kakra o de be mai na Friday ye call yi weekend.
Over. Yeah, me chow bia ba ma so. Na offer oh, power kakra de ma wa hai. So who say we see power yo. Na one in kedi gana nyina sha un sapa. Na ka men kroma ya meto no kra no. Ye na na mo ho se mo kan do be so eto no mu twa na. I don't know why we keep attacking Kwame Nkrumah, but it's okay. Bomba de me share news to be in fact. Me raho. Donald Trump ne Ukraine president kushia ya no baba. In fact, and yema is yan here. Oh, we na say US for I almost say US the omuye you know. Mama wetina White House. Media America will be a tie. And tokwana woni Russia for ekono. Untimi ni ntokwa nipa ewu de bia enti no tena se na jimfu so yang akwana nkasa nam so hia to be president to be say as it me making sure say na adwene na ehwehwem na I mean he's going through a lot. In fact, when you see na tata ni so because a country like Ukraine Ghana for be call jintitie Well, when it comes to person nurse and doctor, person you oh na drew baby putting up for man on na papa ya ba no obcc ama bibia ya also so ntiase go na 2014 Trump we see ni we what is nkrofo bi see United States there o ya no ma yu ba kwa ma o ya yu ba kwa ma o uni country a o ne na ekono kra no see US kra na ne Russia ekon ye mfa na hogo no so o country no betima invade Russia Putin betima be keep one call o me invade Ukraine na that's the ukro no ai na yampam de adua bode enti to bu ase na yen hyehyɛ na ɛmoa wo nkrɔfoɔ ɛmoa Russia na ɛmoa wiase afa na nyinaa wote hɔ na wote hɔ na afei deɛ wototo ayampia nti no me deɛ menyi ni sɛ World War 3 bɛba deɛ but I don't think so I can't say Russia president no ɔnto ne bo ase na asomdwe mbra ma hu sɛ ɔma working it out yeah I mean wɔyɛ the respect a yɛmfa ma no ɛsɛ yɛmfa ma no ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ in sa ma hu sɛ on the White House or I mean Oma working it out from the White House and then America des you untimi metna na me ye yibia mefa kwanya wi so na mo amutie efi ahase medika aka say eyes for this week o hwe force 19 ewe ya ha o maka eda ho we no o maka dada says oh yeah undocumented alien what criminal record o case ongoing case so and tempa ko register on the website abeto kona ko register within bibia o case ni case ya wa wouldn't say case ube lucia omudi eno so another year to ho wo ha na wa wo do ho ko no mdo akwa akoshim ti say sa na US say US for some is almost some person be kiki koka bia especially mo tie enye se wa wote ha se bi wo show da wutimi wo ye wadwuma wo ko ba wo ni problem bia no eno ka se wo hwe wo ye beto wo ka wo mo a uni niema ana wasa di bone e bia make say wa ko twa bi wo dia drive ya chew ye chew no bi kwa de ka ko bo obi ka mu nipa na pra so owu yo so ye de yo sankrofo no target wo mo first and sakra no ma bo mo a o ma be twa atro de be say ha sei no de bia me ba ha meka so hu boko wo de obi basement kra na akoshe ho for now until say sama beba de ama emu adwo no mesrew shahodin because the trauma will go through kwan say we do Ghana no one way you can deal with it into omune Hamilton correctional center one of the best prisoners and jails here ho omno mo akwa agreement say e che wa ho na de okọ and from Hassel to Kentucky from Kentucky to GFK to Ghana into oma chara oma plan bibia amaka just nkofo we mu no omunim de omo ye into omo do be ha from CVG to JFK from JFK to Africa straight omo moka no mo de okọ nti e best mo amutie afidie we na nya de bia na ye politics mahama na Akufo-Addo we are here to inform nti na make twi no me nka brofo because na phone so no kra na wo hwa iPhone mo amuzu iPhone no update no and no no because ultimate recording automatically mo de aba beto America buy na yes ade ndi ato nti no no because na so be record wa enya afi na okofa phone mi nu no dey record no nipa nya frɛ wa automatically the option is there do you want to record this or not nti na make twi no some be translate you translate you me I'm here to inform my people say they are not joking we are do obeko especially in Ohio Columbus Cincinnati and Cleveland nti mate search na mo ye Ghana Day party bi ho anwan amanfo kuku maka che me nkrofo na asa bi o omugo so omu ye omu niam bi wo problems etina fie wo de kope basement bi ba bi se speaker bi na fa bo nwum na ti enye sa omunyansa so mu say wom say no aman lawyer bi anu a obetuma twitwa jo this time around obeju sika di e be sa do akofie nti ye besere eno ne kokoba me de ma omo ho ye papa jo ma so say Mahun said no because I say Ghana we are broke. Or the can because say Ghana we are broke. Eniska na na ya reho. So my nipa yi free mu. For kwame tie kan Dr. Kwame Nkrumah asem. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na wo kan asem say na na kan ho dia ofiri so no onye. Nwuma obi abie gu honom. Na fa kompe omo say omo no omo peni pa do nti omo mbra ne meka mbom ne anyu aman no de no maye so ehun do fa kwame doctor kwame nkroma no mo me mani din na kakra so ehun I think so we say 50 something years e mani din na kakra de obeye na e boa ye no kwa ye nti nya nhwe so o enyuma no obebie bie gu ho na say o papa si fie dia ma say hwe fie ni so you couldn't maintain the hanyo usika na disi ye maintain it nothing mu no there be you couldn't maintain it o ma edan nyina pro kwa o ye be hu so ye kohwini so ehun enyuma obie gu ho nyina no you couldn't maintain nka nya nene say ne hwe university nkwa ne vie school egufie ye say pambi nurses for ye de ya ya sa pamom nyina ma pamom nyina say babel amwa ba bedin awo say and dramani niema ya be koso wo Ghana enya sam keja because oba what wona say oniska odi be ni ti odi be ni na o ska odi ye di ti ni na kra no amanfo twafa ho no o che wono ma woni bibia ye so ho nti say yan restructure Ghana yan to tu niema yi na so bia ba odi de ope na say party hinska we na ye campaign ma mi di mechi ya nya sa ne wane dia wo o hwe amintu abrofo how amusi nyasa kwa mo fa so etimi a lobby contract de mo support from CTL Aerospace e wo Sharonzo my year adwuma ho da from 2018 me adwuma just 1 year e wo because of school Vivek so bombardier betuma what he said is na Vivek Ohio governor no ba call retirement Mike DeWine or be call retirement that company no contribute John now your president no or your Republican or contribute a lot to Republican Party now no Vivek eba no City Aerospace and no okwana so ye okọ Google da ho no okọ YouTube so a obehu City Aerospace say Vivek or ye India ni omo wo na ha a no na eba be ye Ohio new ye kan say governor e wo ha say Elon Musk approve na unim SpaceX unim say SpaceX omo ye collaboration with you can say T-Mobile and then me know say T-Mobile omo ba be conquer the who Ghana now for so you T-Mobile they have a payment plan for you and you can Google it SpaceX and mama contract City Aerospace with you or mama omo contract because on be say no or mama City Aerospace contract actually di boko me who say Republicans for be na demonstration hunu na debi nti mi say brofo no de ombeko so you see no one that say Ukraine crowd Ukraine president share the mind of White House na wo okodaki president ana obekire Donald Trump wan de onye na ha nti se yehu kwen be fa so you see resources ni ye na de bia ye say wo ye nipa wo to na de bia wo de bia wo de bia wo didi obi fie obi nidi wo fie dia na wo ye nipa na so wo ya boa so hu ojo mama say asa no kraso no ka no o se sika ni wo sika so ni ho sika ni ho because atwem boni e wo bibini krim onya position a say onini na busafo nyina ni ma collapse Ghana kodo to are what kind of country is this
Cause akufo adonini team no be straightforward mama de obae na otwekre ni no previous administration no and o ma ye na pasa the company so akwaji billions
offer say minka say e make cancer idea. I'm not attacking Mama NDC. We need evidence. I won't do that. That's the reason. Oh, you see, and we think to about the TMP. Me move be the free send me see so to about. Inti na pam mo free ho. Ya pam mo free ho. Right now, no, you are the master in charge.
The course no, yeah, forget the course no. Hey, they say na okay.
Offer you. O yon kwe dinasi aban so tie. Me ba me start na o say medical ya na. O yon kwe dinasi aban so. We didn't try to change is why here is see ano nya sam keto. Yes, enema boy den. E wa ha. Ye kosu aba ko say kosu ya organic fa kosu ya first na e ton organic e ton of say 499 $499 $5 no. And then it be 8 10. My focus ya kra na ye hybrid enya akoko netro you kra na ye be 299 no. And then no nam $6. Nti be see kosu ya kra bi ni bi. Sort as here. And me nka say nyema mo ye yi wa ha. Obi oni bibia ni say nyema mo ye den. Ade wo from ye gas. gas they still now far tonto v power they still now the it be going 299 oh from but the American say yeah no America now can o to me can speak out now no
Mechanics,
bombard because say 5,000 no correct it's not something that enye no correct o maka say o mu gusu o mu yen hye household be $5,000 of kwame Ghana na yet no so we didn't teach any bi anaso ye anaso doctor bi anaso lawyer bi abi say gusu mi na katua is saying we shouldn't compare Ghana to America because go ska gum da bi ento because na America kwa yet na heading America na yet na heading America food to musika
omusika me wiase di.
no enti ye na ye no Ghana no say yesika Ghana yesika mo du chen hwe wo de Ghana one city call Nigeria eto ebabe 4 nipa 4 mbedi di amen enye say ye country na say yo but nkofo bi chatkelen bi adwemboni bi ni say ya ba power yen say ye ne wa ban mu yenye kululu mfa we mesa yenye say no enko no bi di ne ba ko school nursing akoko we nursing school nya yizo Ghana nursing and say America hana practicals bebre no da bia to clear America o ba hana so person e nurse a o kokoko sua theory kakra na we are is hard way there o clinicals 8 hours na o no Ghana everything bibia e dito e say we na get na ya Ghana no nursing training man go bi na join free because you after me be church one way on so far goes we cha ni that time no it is obi di ne back school and nursing school the board thing what it in mawura ma di na wi a na eno so asa fa buati bi din da ho what kind of country is this and here ne sankofo na wiadwa mo ba no be dru kro ma pe within 2-3 years no started to prod minimum bi o free Ghana ba last 2 years 2023 me na me catch o me nim no feeling gadochi me nim no me ne kasa de bia no a nurse what 2 plots after TCP ma ne ma me ne papa within 2 years to America ha oye adwuma mienu oye na adwuma 3 days ha no asa ko 3 days ago ha o de sifie 2 it's another opportunity no yentimi nyama obi bako so Ghana no ye na ya ne basa na ndi party fie no sa bedel wo ti ko ma na wo gina ho no ha ma che ye frɛ wo ebu a be soro wo be hwɛ wo phone so voice note bebre wo ba ha wo esi me kaka ye me ya ena me pese me ko tu me kaka masa this kind of sense hunu we ni nyina no expect me jai because we are still konanim I don't know so big kaka okotu no ebe me problem am me tia kaka okotu no I don't know so ko hospital no ye ko tu ka me nya doctor come na me free America say me ko tu obi kaka so these are issues where you concern I say you pay attention to all these things oh na so be we school na be mobile money dia any other interest can on fan ko body ambassador bi kra ni so be help ba na ko school University of Ghana no we have 10 features so be mobile money dia any other says can on fan money ko Dubai en ko kwaso so enti e be sre Ghana your universities bebre your University of Mines and Technology the primary purpose of that university is to make sure say your good year wo omanimu no you be try then etu ni yie eso ya Ghana emi nothing na ya brofo na ya ta so it is how university so there mumuntu mwe oh I don't know minim adekra just ya before binom adre limited to the sense that just a bronisha wa how na tuntuma who say ya abo bi ma no because of the way we think look at the Indians no brofo kura ya mo den America na matina pa look at how Indians almost struggle to even speak English but Indian ni broni jina ho pe they rate because of the IQ how ordinary and the parliament ni e kontokwa ni e ka kenke we si kenke ni e we me to me who say oh it e be say the we are equal any ene utiana say bia wo stop wo person what that pick the bia na obi bo pun be kona robot ya robot we money you can say Tesla na we deliver the amount thank you no dan ni no ko and of come so on pen because the GB no nipa ko fa nipa no the pizza na man no o won se bu okra no we di be 3 wo kwa so o hwe come de na nipa otimi di no adi no o question baby say ayira no what pictures so dey abetoa ya ye me da bia don that ye nkrofo da bia obi etuma wo ma beka eti see the viati si ko nanim na ye wo wemo say wemo o say ukọ adwuma ana so person ukọ baby a wo da pe na kana ba bi si wo se kwado mu yisu Jaguar F-type new Jaguar Range Rover Jaguar 7 American F-type no eno mu yisu ni sisi bon say na be si wo kama be bi person de ukọ bia obi anteka anim edo beko ede waba be bi awiase aduru no Ghana na me no ti ka say we still struggling with trotro abani trotro no agina fifiri na odonso o se jonso de no gina ho no odonso na ka chi ne eto why because do ni hu sa de we ya on ganya so we yare which is yama ya adwene no anye futuristic na say be limited to sa dede huru no mo yare parliament on there we Ghana say usu I mean many sa obi a afenyo markings ne sa de o mo yare ho no me to me musa grow no mudi ho no these are relevant questions. And then we know say Ghana, we still struggling with network. Obviously, kasape on the network. O friend, I want to kasa no doom data. Adanya, ye better no. You better ma MTN any bank. The T-Mobile. Me send it scan for T-Mobile so from my bombardie baby or channel. And as I say, make you me send this car. And free me phone so and from my make our North Carolina. Yet the Ghana master say MTN baba network kum bank. Network kum bank. Data ben a bo ye papa na ye ma no mobile. Data na because all person be some mobile money. Ye do information. O Ghana card, o social security ni bibia which is okay because T-Mobile before say obey the omuji stand money na. But protection ben and I'm rather the man MTN for who kwan say omunye mobile money. No one that said banks na kufa do begu banks ni na so or yeah wish hunting. No yeah win saying because I know be use mobile money. Mobile money. Na nipa no wu a so be use mobile money na say the sika also $1,000 ya. Na owu a sika na ko hefa. Say sika na ko hefa. Did they MTN for sika na baba kana.
Sa telecommunication companies you. I want to be ko. Kwasi
Entino da kan of me dem anu si no. Me dem da bia me ba.
What one see there na ma nya na fo anu.
Me dem anu si. Da bia me kan me ba me ka the basics. Enipa bia uta sori a. Utwitwi wo sin na uteki wo shower wi a aduane akiri na wo hwehwe kwan. Unya aduane di wie na so beko adwuma a ekwan na wonam so no. Se ekwan no so photos bi andi so. Na de ko adwuma na de wa ba fie. Ene ka se nipa you are living a life. And we are the basics. Unya nsu papa no o light o so ya na dam. So you as a country like Ghana no if you are still struggling with these basic needs, I'm sorry. 2025. I'm sorry. 2025 for BC ni fear. What the honey what the obi te Ghana monetary fee your cost activity e cost wo nyina ohu. Na say we are still struggling with a coin. Kwabrane ba ko agye kwan aboso ko fido. Wagye kwan aboso wo Ghana. Ghana kwan nyina wagye. And what the other cars talk. One person, let's say America, me who be that say contractor ba could be agye. First of all, they won't give one contract to a crime farmer one. We had the do her. Yet be more before. Say the be chef no be any be. Kwabrane agye Ghana and say na boso. Uku group of body mu wa. Now ko hwɛ kwan pan ko kwan. Na nkwa na mu ko school a. Employing no nkomu gu no. Ke Ukraine a Cappuccino on 10 missiles na ba konko. Adwem boni e wo mutim na wo di go no ni suit na sisa so woni sa abrofo kankan na mo de to no ya mo so man no ah o ba me I di manuel
Kwasi e be do ase na fe bomodin a o kwachire no na o dwundwini bi kan ho because media meet ase ni say o man bi wo ho na so o mo ye bankrupt in ideas. And I was saying, Omudi show more constitution, mu say, one crop for a woman work contumo, a contu no. I read ya to Nidino. Ya more space, our governance no more. Siniga for ayo, Oma reserve say babese 5-6. I'm a woman crop for our work contumo. Why can't we do it in Ghana? Now, min kasanche Zelensky de ne de ene meye ho comments akiri ono de nukreni ansa na obetinu ho ase se enkrofo bi afulu no na ama kromofo meme nyina wi na fi akoka nyankafo ne ema o mu ni kru no nko na fi nkrofo asa beji o ma asa aka ho kwesi free hwe over body why ready ana over body Babuadi me connect no na me amaye yi no. Over body, so I ready dia. Ene ebremu.
If you are buy you until no more bimra.
Asa. Oh, I'm sorry. Yo. Ene ebedwene Ghana for ho asa dia adwene bene wa ho. Enti wo wa hen so I ready am bi o ho. Na o de friends say mama wa parliament akokasa. Osisi technical training no ya reserve ma zongo for ni isrim for nko say fair no abechiri mu akire me ha me pa e free bibi discrimination number 1 discrimination ba ko a mama de ba no o wa hin be speaker na
Obanyi kwawe.
yes sir
Obanyi kwawe ya misho.
me
Bichia
that
bichia nyane mu nyina. Obosonfo bia wo bia no. O wa ni mechia wo. Okunta mechia wo. Nyano mu doso mechia mu nyina. Mechia mu nyina. The chene ne say the kunya minim say the wo kan menti the wo kan say ma opanyi mahama ababio waye BBC menti wo say waye dey na wo say mahama ye dey
was say zongo communities omo ba establish schools e be train omo so many skills na eno na minti asie ade skills ade o me bia ya the skills na dey build na ukwa reserve for zongo community ndina jese emanze be kwai for there be kwai for mante unti zongo dia unya access no
ebia I say ebia ade de ebia ahode de be ye ama be kwai for no enyama intino so wo sha se o baabi a efi baabi ne akọ baabi se ohwe oman no sika sem ne sade na untimi shi bia siputupuru se enkoye oman ni nyina se wo hye nyina yenim zongo asetra ene zongo nkura omo nyina ye ganafo se de sifati ho no nti se wo yi bibia mo mutima ye bibi na mo nkwa bodin ko ye basabasa de bi so mo ye bibia opanyi kwame yodi mintimi agi was ade no so kra
asempa na okay
bajo say
me say asempa na okay
oh na o hwe zongo asetene ya ene zongo nkra de we obisifa de bia na bibi boni bia na obetia na zongo ni akra na eyi me de madwene mu de so hye ase o hono kakra mu ni bibi yo hono no mani bom ho so no betima be boa se wo ye a se plumber no wo ya se wo hwewi na metie mi hia plumber no bi e direct mi se wo abranti we ebia Bukari oye plumber na e friend no baba ye adwuma se ni nyina e bi no se nyina e ganafo de nyina ye ganafo opani kwame enti no se kwame nkroma bai se free education ko sha si wo sirimu ton ana wan sha si wo kakra
all the total free education
enti no eye de nyina ye ganafo de eye se decision na bai ni se eye no kre si BBC a sure se enye ofuti omodwene ho se hefa ne enko sha se de betimi aboa I say edi kan ye de ye besi ye oh nti Ghana asem bi akudu sisi ade de me no me ni bebree ka de me nhire ni bebree ka se mo bebree ka na me ka fi akyirem de ba animu nti no ye mbompa ye se de oye no nya akoma panta akyiri bi na se de o ma no ese fa gigya kudu no eno me kasa ya mama kota me ka kyerɛ me se me kasa passion we akyiri pa na ya kunta yo hwɛ dɔkono 5 cities pa ya bɔ ne ketewa pa te sɛ kane bɛ 1 city a na se wo to sa dɔkono 5 cities a wo kasa passion ni akyiri sɛ sɛ wo mu na wo yi 5 cities a kɔtɔ dɔkono ba nkora mmiɛnsa na wo tumi sɛ sika wo wie nkyina nkora nkyina wo tɔ no this one kɔtɔ nkyina bɛ 20 cities na 25 na 30 cities na nkora nyi bɛ wi a sɛ wo kasa passion bɛ di akyiri o agoza kɔtɔ sɛ wo yi pound ne dia sɛ pound na sɛ 20 o wo yi 5 kora de tumi socket tumi boa no ye tumi ye no mo bebree na wo mu no na wo keka bo mu sa de aye bibi sa na wonya kwaje sɛ wonya konya sɛ wo kasa wo kasa firi wo mu because sikari nyana edin na etimi ye enom kakra bi enti no wotu sɛ ya na du bebe na yam hihie sɛ hifa ne yɛwɔ kodu ade na ayɛ kodu sei na sɛ ade mo amfiri ba bi ma wotu ani hwa mo amfiri ba bi ma wodu tibe buma hwɛ ma ya mo ton fusu o kwan ho ni sade o kantama to kwan ho mo gyegya kwan mo tutu o betina wie ni musa ya ma mo dwomi o betina wie musa no wo hyehyɛ cha kesi bi ase o kɔtse mo hwɛ no pokusi onwume no sɛ no nyae sɛ ne light kra sa nti obenye sika beto light egu ayi no so ana mita no so ana eso gyina wie musa mo amfiri obi a do no a na wo bɔ no homɔden o ɔbɔ homɔden afini nyinaa over afini nyinaa no na still one your crowd call reverse afini nyinaa no your crowd na te say ka say diwanim into the next year no okoye akure be yare ema de akure be ko hospital akure be ko school no pa mo yi sika sha akure nsem ye be ka say akure school fees fabra e den wo dem afini ba be so ye say wo be cheskini bi aka ho adwuma wo ye nyeji adwuma bi edi sika bi ko ba be ma no sika yesen obo oba no sika yesen e den mo dem wo hwe den nipa dem organ ha no mo a te say nipa hia mo a okura dem bi so we awarefo na dem obeka say how to say did was nipa de baby see enso so bon ho modern pa wo de say bia wo di ahu wo bon ho modern say dia obitime gina ne na so yie over and you say bia be ka na me pese ka na me ka ne sa na bi ana ya hwe say me yire me ma they say me o ma di day so mo dampa so ade a chia o mo be day o mo di cereal e di milk agum e no ma di brodo be di a obetwa dia no adi na wo hu se wo bibi sei na wo kwa abonte hu se enkra o moti se wo ma age enyomo mo lakia na wo kasa as a parent a wo di yem hihie e na de kasa wo di hwade a wo tu se debi o dodo no na ebre enti se me imagine se me na me mei na ke e was up position na and me as a parent, you know, how will I feel? Until I talk out of pain and I have a casa service. Some will say, "What does it mean? Say, be a busy kind of business kind of say." And yeah. And crabby brain, baby papa. Well, because when I'm bringing you 3,000, we bring 5,000, and not call you Juma, and I mean, you know, one pay Juma, and we're discussing in a Baba Koyari hospital bill. Buy a man, baby out. Wofu ni baby out. Adwuma ko manage to chiro mo yim kom ye nua ma no mo dwomo no wo Ghana o mo tumi chiro mo yim kom bon ho modin nyina aso nke bi ya ma wo no ba okotumi boss kana no ano koto foods bill ba ko afi the next bill no kwakoto and then me koto spent am koto e last week me koto bi and then me koto bi a last week me koto 795 Ghana cedis and then me could do 105 cities. And I'm say, ah, mommy, I did the other day. And no ye, no say I own. No no kwa nimu sheshe no. Ye increase no. Ba kuno 95 ni nyina no. Say sika also di be source also this opesika side source wo. E do 105 no. Said yeah, but when it me to that quantity bi no de buy no. Na kakra akra wo echi no. On munya profit, on transmit also munya profit kra. Say goose no go be profit that's your kitten. We woman on now money will be 10,000. We do no be didi. And I'm people na come on 10,000. A system no. And the money painting can kunini. Ana beka. I am on tiasie. So betem be busumi nsia. Oba na betem busumi nsia. Enye na watching me no da bi. Na watching me ni do hu hwe. Wotem busumi nsia. Na wa wo hwe sika de buy dollar de buy so this car ba. Me so be about 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 be bound chain. Na even kwa wo ye bibi na wo hwe adwuma wo ye no sika ekomu na returns na isua na wo sika no busu pusha na opushi komu a I na bu say hey system no chale wo say atwi break fa nyina so ni hono mo ntia na ye de mhihye si ye ka sede ya aman no amanyofo no omo hwe no mo hwe ni no nyo man yi ntia we ka se me de for promote two political parties so mo me support mu bia Jobe ni yira me pese obi tinye ni yi na sadia beka ne de bia anka minjaika na mi hu se ade achi na akure ko school a ne lunch bag kure kwa na kura bibi wom dan se ye bitwa to biscuit bi any drink bi na se parents bitma to fruit atima juice fruit bi e de man kwa ne dia ko school na bia paper drink ne kwa ne boarding na enkwane nkose ni yi 5 10 series okoro ko gina koko sela ho no to koko kwa no mo gina mo ya chichire koko no basa no ko school ni sa no ma oh and we be e ma would wani hu as a parent and somebody a opese who says say ba no so wunya kunya na wo kasa e wo serious ve kasa because wo mu na wo te ase wo tu kwan ya hwe kwan ne na so ye kwan ukwa utimi so uko speed woni say bomb even say speed ramp ho kono wode na potos musa wo try dodge speed ramp afba go di be ba so na speed ramp esa de woni ho no se nyankopon mua amwa na speed kakebu obo se be page akoso na be so say guy are you ready to go for go with you today tino ya mompaye nti sa ban aba foforo aba sa no what to new ma said yeah experience so many years no experience here ye no be 22 kwan na bi gusu ho no mo na ye behu se still serious fatie no there's mo ho no mo wo se sie there still so what it does so cross over fear you still have more years to stay in there because ebe also won't be nyahwe ba be di e no kra edi o papa na betim 6 months 8 months just say once we free mu chesa na system no wo system ni yo wo free mu chesa na wo system no wo yo so wo nim ba so nim ebe bitu ebe say bitu bi beginner na wo ha na wo ye no ma na wo system no say enye no kra no afi do wo ba no afi ne say be bitu more or I feel about complaining more. The boy will complain now with him system. That system no so na edi do ho. Oh, ebe di do ho sa. Cause hu e na hu bi. Ona me she. Hu e na hu bi. Ti say o ma hama 8 years a wa true position. Ya bompa na won sadi with yes sadi am be ka anyway. With passion now, maybe just not can I be honey de biado. I am not a titty me, a hammy, say do so, but we so penny we can't do so as a crowd don't want to find. Not like to off. And yeah, the papa who won't say, oh, Juma, then how can you move forward in life? We are young guys who are. How do you plan your life? We are young guys who are called chair. How will you plan your life, say, in 10 years, 50 years? deɛ na wobɛtumi ayɛ ɛne saa nomanoma no nti wowɔ hɔ koraa no you have a problem hwɛ wowɔ hɔ no a I think sɛ wo problem no koraa so sene yɛyɛ wɔ ha nom no because wohwɛ wo age na wohwɛ wo age na wohwɛ sɛ ahodwuma a woyɛ no afei ahoɔden koraa de kɔ adwuma da biara no ɛso ate and so because of system no nyɛ papa ne nti no you are left to hang in there and to go hang in there saa na afei deɛ wa wotumi sɛ no wo laki no wo bebrebe yi wɔn na mekyɛ no wobɛne nam ha no saa na wɔsɛ pa na wokɔ ɛne saa deɛ no anka wa within yourself no within your spirit no wofu sɛ nka wobɛtena ha koraa na nka system no yɛ na nka bibia yɛ adwuma na wɔestablish ho yie na nka wotena ha sɛ deɛ indianfoɔ yi ɛne fɛ sɛ bangladeshfoɔ no mu ne foreigners yi big companies wɔ ha no mu na ɔmo yɛ a anka wosusu nka bi anka wo $200,000 and I could crowd now $1 million I will crowd. Which one establish one month for workers, 1 month your own country. Now you enjoy life here. You can't be living in that weather. People say it's the best way, but it's not the best way. Some people feel say it's the best way, but it's not the best way. Because system in you have thinking says the best way. But just imagine say good weather. Good food, or family, people that they can be around you to work for you and pay them. Say the album who say, "When you so when you pay people who do no, what me ye wo wait when they would cheer go for because won't finish idea. Let them be go clocking, and yes, a bad day. By your system, na masa no nyina ba ya accept and say, "San was say and because." Your current dying, and made your to say your two feet. I say a civilized way as to beat you say in advance rented house and I would know. But you have to say a mortgage and you first say you bought a house. But a life will be there too soon. Said the other who's asked if you would, but you are still paying as somebody who rent 1 room. And if you want to assume what your full payment, say what was you feel Ghana would think what if you were there. A mere bit dear, but see a cut to be dear. Almost that Danioma. But we year mobile soon be at 2008, 2000, 1008, 2001. We say one more day or the just had you be lose on what you create in one of them. It will be no payment no soon to me, ma. Now for the one say you have just create you did the next fruits. And you know, yeah, because we be a cocoa. I know but I never fool who is her. Oh, I am not quite in share. I'm just so far, especially where I will say, won't feel cool anymore. And this is our system, the system I had on a play or hand on. Would you be able to say, wow, we the be able to also flow near Jika Trefu in chain. Mammy Yari, Papa Yari, sending you to 5,000, 8,000, 2,000 for you go to a bit business. If you genuine doom, you're able to back on if you need doom. And to me, system, not gonna force you who need political party go for do much. Come on, my yen tears here. You be can't say you won't tears here, my head. That be a bit what when you say if you so quite anymore, your money I will bank baby. And you am pray and bonko for ye. Na your man so that you may be papa some ye man near books are best to books say a master command on this one got translate your coy vidia. Na your coy as ye buy. Oh, one I bet you queen now, Fay.
I can do for a coy and I see a buy.
I want to offer. I want to be queen enough from Kinky to Tanka. I want to be queen. A commander can say, Swan of Pania Bompire say, you be too quiet. Who took quiet soon? Who took quiet? No question about what about over near catchers in the middle of the south. I didn't let this out.
Because of an old pneumonia. Not why, or him, I mean, myself. Sure. Yeah, a memoir, deep woman. Say, a near match, yeah. Yet now on my after 4 years, I say 8 years, any other culture Ghana for say, Annie, Ghana, we are broke. Eh? na wo we are broke a wo ba be ka kire amanfo bra na wo de Ghana din eji besia no ye managing resumase no mo na mo ye responsible people am ka mo wa mamu mu am wo wasa mo ka ho asem no matena ho mahwe ye tua mo afa de last show asem abeka kire Ghana for say we are broke na wo mo dey broke by no wo mo wen
Omo he no mo ye je be jam mako
wo mo wen enti Ghana no yo ye ni kamafo because system no ye use no my young citizens no you need to me bia
ofana na so for to pacho of us we never sleep say ye hu ni cha kra na aye citizens a wasan kase de nkofu isi fe bu o mai a aye ni si enyi enso so still ye banan ke ke Ghana ho asen sia ya nkasa so ne sante ho ase ye hu se sama mu nkofu yi
na problem no ni so nyina ne say you say for bibi polarity ya polarize yen so when the end na wo MPP enti MPP niema a wo mo ye no say akono say ye papo esansa wo ye fu soja o ni nti untumi nka ho ase
me pacho me se Kumasi Accra road no me du nyankopon offer me du nyankopon eye deadly trap I say me ka bia won ti ase
yes o go do fia no na che se nyame na ahwe o
na ufia no kura no trap ni bi sa o hono still edieni yentimi tutu mi hu ye timi atutu yentimi tutu and yes support political parties ya me back platform so ya yes ade na ma menti asese yentimi hu se aban ma se aban ko we na support the kwana ke we have to be careful because one ye na amasa nkofo ya point ye mo musika ye tio mo ye di kron sika japade nyina ye di tio mo ka na wo na wo support na ye di tio sankofo e ka no wo so wo no ko si say if na wo so nkofo e ye ma wo so ho to ye yes ade we nyina ma ho to asu wo kasama wo no din ho to awon to ni ko ni mu kete over me say dokuno me we ni enchinam me won kan he enkra he dokuno ni enchinam we ku ha enya asem ketwa say building materials here ye kan say ebe kosu bi mo just imagine so far what continue abuchi if bed yo what asase wo be asase
we are broke na enye locally made sani ne was on who say right na ma
we be say
ye best no ahome so kakra o na ya fa Dr. Bnewa ana ofa bodi so aye ready am yehu so aye ready Dr. Bnewa nti Bnewa aye ready a bibio na insakra me ne kan show Bnewa aye ready na be wura mu a utumi bam
Oba ana da na mo pesa mbe premier
oh Debbie me sra o se me ma owo ahin priority because
one no Ghana
media no media what must say on
what over
na Bnewa yes uja for na okoye the state of nation address
oh
enti do obo boss no me de menya akwantie bi enti bomodia na be ka bi kire why that's it
but over and in fact time am about program so na maintain there President Mahama kana na me say na be say what di President Mahama yaw pa why disappointed in Mahama oh if your mama who say na Mahama kama be I disappointed in Bahamas. And I don't know, man. Now me said that court na zemiti. Oh, I'm say now and they say Yankasa we are our own enemies. So nipa mano a yɛwɔ man no mu no I think say bobo na papa ta kan ha na yɛmfa me prayer bi amɔ no yɛwini kura ɛnyɛ me de. That is what we are practicing in Ghana. Both yɛ na yɛwɔ akwantuom ne yɛ na yɛwɔ fie ne nyinaa no saa na me fi sɛ ɛnra pɛsɛ mahama ka say technical yini nyinaa no or the back free education no ho. Student ya ɔyɛ a first year student wɔ university bia no odua school fees bio. Obi a ɔyɛ disabled ɔbɛkɔ university for free ɛwɔ Ghana. Ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔbɛ first year ɔbɛkɔ university ne nyinaa for free. Ɛnti me tɛ saa nsɛm na ɔsan baa yɛ kwan so na ɔkyerɛ akwan a akɔfo ado sɛ wayɛ 13,000 kilometers. Ɛnti nka sɛ wayɛ ampa a nka saa berɛ yɛ ne kwan ho deficit bia but ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɔmo se potholes nyinaa ka ho nti na ɛma ɔmo saa numbers no cost no so still a kwan no koraa potholes wɔ mu. Enti nsɛm a na ɔka nyinaa ne sɛ ɔwɔ plan bi a yɛfrɛ no big push na saa plan no ɔbɛbɔ mmɔden a sɛ ɔde bɛyɛ Ghana kwan a sɛbi ɛho hia no bɛyɛ mu fa kɛseɛ no nyinaa na wayi saa kwan no a yɛne kwan papa no nyinaa afiri hɔ. Odo ɔba bɛto economy asɛe na mmom ɛnyɛ ne problem ne sɛ ɔno no
Tobo bere wa mpacho gyina hɔ kakra big boost no biemu kakra kyerɛ because kana wogya hɔ kɔ a you haven't done any service to us so
big push no ne sɛ ɔte ɔbɛyusu $10 billion. Tieniye. The Mahama in 2020 manifesto no ɔkan wɔm sɛ ɔba power ɔbɛ yusu infrastructure development 10 billion na mu 2 billion nyinaa no bɛyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ne nyinaa bɛyɛ for road. Enti roadside no ɛna yɛfrɛ no saa ayi 10 billion ayi project no ɛna yɛ big push no infrastructure development no ɛna yɛ big push ɛbɛma yɛ infrastructure na content yɛakɔ no faster than sɛdeɛ yɛ area no. Enti mu 2 billion deɛ nyinaa bɛyɛ road infrastructure. What I say? Enti ɛno saa whole 10 billion infrastructure development na yɛfrɛ no big push. Enti numu no also obey $2 billion de nyina de be ya kwan ko a $2 billion. It is a kwan no a
tobo ase wo hwe a wo invest 10 million no a obetumi a awie ye road projects ni nyina yes sir
David 10 billion no 10 billion no 2 billion at that time 2020 no 10 billion no 2 billion and or de be roads, but I don't think say be Ghana kwan nyina na mom ye benya kwan fa kese
so
major roads no de nyina be that's right. Eti no ele ya ye 2025 we de e bia na adwene na asesa so be bomodin so be ye kwan no nyina de aminim de but 2020 no de or say big push no 10 billion no mu 2 billion be ye road infrastructure say de be ya kwan major roads no nyina no e betumi ya ye
na obere kwani a obere kupre sika afri mu se bia poll tax no ne ayi bi wodi betoto so ana
ma o se enura no okasa no kire se this time no ya kwan a ebe ye nyina no ye be ye we ye de new system road tolls and the basis wa enye nipa na
wodi tolls beto so
ye de tolls basis
se de be ya e ka no
ya kwan no nyina na ye de adjust enura okasa no kan ko
mebo ebnewa mami kan cho say yen diaspora population no ye wo wait to in billions
right
o inse so be kwa akọbọ ka efiri amanone no a kyerɛ ye kura ye credit system no wɔ saa financial house zenye adwuma no so obetumi a show ye say ye invest wɔ Ghana ye benya returns he can count on this me na make
Enra
it
enra so ka asem no wom say. Say ya no oba ye no agenda 111 no ye ne omun complete ba ko pekra. Enti say asori individuals anybody a we Ghanaian and now free everywhere who sika bia no obetima ye build operate and transfer. Enti no wabi ani fam wa wo sika opese oba bia no usi hospital no wi hospital no ye wo de ko si so obetu sika wi ansa na de amaban. Enti no sa agenda 111 no sika ye be hia 1.7 billion ansa na yetimu dia completing ina which some money no a huge amount. You know, you be here say international communities, diaspora, whatever, a foreign wow, fees always covered in the area. Oh, I can say, oh, the Baba, yes, a human. Eti, a house over. So why ready so call Ako invest in Ghana, Sa Quanya no home.
but
Osaka,
that's it.
Osaka, Sempa, say, your friend is saying, Ghana no say ya no every single school be a yebesi a yensi a yinka ho. Yensi teachers bungalow enka ho. Say be a teacher ni na wo kira de e wa kurase nso a ye be 20% of your salary. E de aka ho nti de o won kran. E je 1000 a o be je 1002. Etino these are some of the things I meet na na jono na am say na ɛdeɛn paa na John Mahama kan wɔ we mu a ama abɛyɛ so disappointed in John Mahama so ntimi mu Ghana man because sɛ waka sɛ Okada riders no ɔbɛma ɔmo ɔbɛ legalize ɔmo ɔbɛ gazette ɔbɛma ɔmo licenses na wama ɔmo in-service training for them to be able to ride properly saa sɛ mu eti na abɛ sɛ wankɔyɛ train kwan because Senegalfoɔ yɛ train kwan nti no so Mahama anye railways wɔ Ghana. Akufo Addo mo bomb abomo ka kyerɛ mo so ɔmbɛyɛ railway ɔmbɛyɛ sky train na mo ti America ɛkasa yɛ sɛ ɔmo na ɛwɔ vision ɛne mo dɛ. Nipa ɛka de reality akyerɛ Ghana for nneɛma ɔmo hia. Ɔsan papa ɔfa ɔsan to na num tuo sɛ me John Dramani Mahama maka ne nnɛ wɔ parliament ha sɛ amanfoɔ se metwa free education mu na mentwa mu da mentwa mu na twa mu kyena na mmom mɛyɛ ne yie ama ayɛ better than before sɛdeɛ na ɛteɛ no nti ɛnora deɛ menim sɛdeɛ amanfoɔ yɛ a ɔmote ɔmo nsɛm ase fa na mmom mɛde metie John Mahama deɛ a megye ne di sɛ ɔyɛ campaign koraa na ɔde pɛ power na ɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛ promise ɔmo bebree because so promise ɔmo no wantimi anya a ɛbɛyɛ fɛde ama no na mmom na yɛato aba ama no na wanya power na wie na ɔno amu atu nanum tuo no deɛ ɛno ma menya gyidie wɔ ne mu sɛ ade no a ɔka no ɔbɛtumi ayɔ because time a ɔno no ɔwɔ opposition koraa na ɔhia sɛ ɔbɛdi ntorɔ de agye power na ɔka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ ontimi empromise bebree nti ama MPP for ka sɛ ɔne policy yanka ɔne hwee watena fie mfie bebree wɔtwini ɔne hwee but Ghana 14 na say yes yɛsɛ kasa yɛ mframa na kasa dodoɔ so ɛntɔpɔnkɔ nti John Mahama atumi agyina ɔno a ne ho so mfie wɔtwini ne wahu sɛ ɛnyɛ ntorɔ na yɛde gye power na mmom yɛde reality no korɛ frodo ɛna ogyina hɔ na ɔka de obetumi ayɔ ɛne ne ɛnɛ ɛto aba no a Ghanafoɔ bebree hunu sɛ papa no nsɛm na ɔka no ebetumi ayɛ no korɛ ɛnɛ deɛ yɛto aba no ama
wasesa because ɔno a na ogyina platform to na ɔka sɛ dokore kakra kontompo kakra
ɛno nyɛ n'asɛm o ɛnyɛ no korɛ saa asɛm na ɔka no munya aka ɔba ɛsɛ saa asɛm no uhu video bia John Mahama ɛka sɛ yɛ ɔsi election years no na ɔka asɛm bi na ɔmo twa hɔ no nko ade abɛkyerɛ mu a mo dem afa no sɛ World Cup but at the end of the day no nsɛm a ɔmo ka yɛ nyina ɔmo antimi anyɛ sɛ ntorɔ wɔ mu nti no ɔka ne saa for me ne ne yɛ adwene nsɛm a politicians aka akyerɛ yɛ nyina bia ne hɔ ɔmo antimi acomplete ne nyina da enti no ɛnyɛ ntorɔ no deɛ ɔka yɛ a wantimi anyɛ bia sɛ wadi ntorɔ nti no ɛno deɛ sɛ saa na ɛte a yɛbɛfa ne saa enti ɔfa ɛnora ne nsɛm a ɔtena hɔ na ɔgyina nipa n'anim na ɔhwɛ nyame anim na ɔfii ne bo kaeɛ no ɛyɛ nsɛm a sɛnka ɔyɛ Ghana ni na wopɛ Ghana yie na wopɛ Ghana nkɔsoɔ a that was a time a wohunu sɛ nkroma a yɛreka no na ɔnyɛ duabiaba na mmom na ɔyi nipa na nkroma no nipa wo no yɛnyen sɛ ne bɔsome nkono na yɛwo no sɛdeɛ yɛnyen sɛ John Dramani Mahama abɔsome nkono a yɛwo no saa no bi no obetumi ayɛ na even better than nkroma enti no me ɛnora mehu biribi wɔ ne mu sɛ papa no ɛnyɛ sɛ wakɔtena akyire na wɔahu ade foforɔ bi o ne mmom ne vision a na ɛwɔ n'ani so a ɔmo ama no anyɛ ne ntɛm ɛna nne no sɛ nyame yɛ adom a bɛtumi de speed up na adeɛ kakra a ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ ɔka si so sɛ ɔman no asɛe ɔman no sika asɛm deɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ aware ansa na ɔba nti this is not the time a ɔbɛ yɛ blame games na ɛnyɛ ne style ne sɛ ɔno koraa de ohu ɔsɛyɛ bi a ɔka na ne style ne sɛ ohu sɛ biribi sɛ yɛ a ɔkora no enti sɛdeɛ yɛhunu sɛ yɛse dumsɔ ne hwan nom nyina no the reason a Ghanafoɔ de ne baayɛ ne sɛ tam bi aduru yɛka kyerɛ energy minister koraa so ɔmfa timetable mmerɛ a wantumi amfa amma nyina no ɛma yɛhunu sɛ ɔman no dumsɔ no a ɔno 2016 ɔsɔve wieɛ no nkurɔfoɔ bi asan yɛ provoke dumsɔ no ama ɔhaw ne energy sector hɔ no debt da hɔ na ɔno nso deɛ nyame bɔɔ no sɛ ɔhunu baabi a hɔ sɛ yɛ a ɔnkora no na ɔnyɛ ne yie nti na nyame san ne dede ba nti ɛnyɛ bere wei mu na wɔbɛgyina parliament abɛsu na mmom ɔma yɛahu deɛ wɔ hɔ na nyame yɛ adom a ne finance minister no deɛ ɔno deɛ ɛbɛkeka sika a yɛkaa yɛwɔ na yɛ nneɛma a yɛbɛtumi anya ne afi 2025 no nyina no ɔde bɛba abɛto dwa a ɛno no yɛ budget ti 3 months mini budget na akofo adom di gya no na wieyɛ aba na wieyɛ aka ketewa bi na ɛno no atwa mu na mmom afei na ɔno no sɛdeɛ state of the nation economy address nankasa no ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ finance minister no ɛne economic management team no ɛde bɛba abɛto dwa ama Ghana ni biara hu sɛ nɛ yɛkyɛ Ghana kaa wodie ni sɛ na wobɛtua nti sɛ wobɔ mmɔden biara sɛ wobɛboa Ghana na woyɛ adwuma towards that sɛ afei deɛ me koraa no mfa ne sɛ nka mewɔ kaa kasei na mɛko no na woahunu sɛ ɔman no yɛwɔ ka na nkurɔfoɔ bi abɔ ɔman no aboro ankasa nanso mmara ne tumi no a yɛde ama no ebi tumi kyi nnipa a wabɔ korɔ no ebi nso tumi kyi nnipa a wadi awu enti no ɛnyɛ ɔno John Mahama na ɛbɛkyi obiara na mmom Ghana mmara no deɛ ɛne obiara wadi dwuma. That's right. Enti no
wagya nkurɔfoɔ bi o wagya nkurɔfoɔ bi
onya obia ɔbaayɛ onya ɔnkye obia no wagya obia ɔfa
yo mate farmasomo mame no wase kransa na farmasomo sɛ yɛsi Zongo community yɛ kɔma wɔn special education bi ɛno afo asom wanti no
mete no so ka saa o sɛ Zongo yɛ kan Zongo Ghana no a Zongo yɛ brono binom a tabe ɛyɛ underdeveloped in fact said na wo ne owa ahene kan wɔ ha na no ano no kwa me nkroma akora sha ase sɛ o develop Ghana o yɛ education no o ma northfo no a omo yɛ underdeveloped na ɛhɔ no omo income a level no wɔ fam no omo no saa free privilege no sɛ omo ntena saa situation no mu fa ma omo ho bra sɛ de be ya ebe balance kakra obi a ɔte Kumase ɔte Asante region obi a ɔte Nkran obi a ɔwɔ sunwa biye nom no wɔmo no at least ɔdoma Kumase ase no de ama omo no de banche kora to itimi bɔ unhia nsu enti no ɔhɔ no ya na at least ɛna ɔmo so adokoko no nti na ɛhɔfo no south hɔfo no yɛ kakra chance ro hɔ no enti Zongo communities no ukɔ ba bi a utim mu sɛ ɛhɔ no and ɛhɔ yɛ underdeveloped ɛnam saa nti no ɔmo a politicians yi kura no take advantage on them da bia wobɛkɔ a obi a yɛsɛ ɔnkɔbɔ obi na yɛfrɛ no Siedu obi a ɔnkɔbɔ obi na yɛfrɛ no Mamadu eti no ɔno no n'adwene mu no zongo communities no ɔmo bɛyɛ national free apprenticeship program
Ah,
ɛbɛma those communities no atumi atake more part na ɛba saa no a ɛbɛma balance aba Ghana na saa imbalance no atumi ayɛ balance nti na ma ɔma zongo no baa mu no nkyerɛ sɛ zongofoɔ ho hia kyɛn yɛ na mmom it seems sɛ woba aburokyerɛ ɔfa woyɛ bɛrima na wonya 20 years go nyina
Tubuase, Kwame Nkrumah atiti Esremfo say at least two major presidential candidates in the last elections. They came from the north.
Yes.
And he said, yeah, privilege omo obi biemu a ocha me free say ya. Menya obi a obey me o. I have to go to Zongo.
Oh, Dabi, what's that? No, or the Sawe no.
Tubuase. Owa hi beka sa hoche no, I generalize it. And you but say be privilege obi a. I didn't know onye say okay. Mranti a mo pese musua ansa no odwuma no. Sa center no, mutumi ko register. Ni arene no. Ye betumi arene no 24 friends 16-hour crap program. 16 hours. 8+8 program.
Yeah.
Now say what the Barry Street there, I'm say discriminative.
Oh, I restriction be any I don't say. Upon say over my baha upon say over Timmy. Upon say northern region na free education wo ho nyina no. Ye kase o no for no e ba na brofo a mu nyina timi kan brofo nyina no. Oba south was still a development was south watch omo.
Anyway,
upon omo ye mo omo free ni nyina omo ko school no. Omo antimi kakra bia omo papa mu atimi esoso omo mu na omo kura no bebrebe nyine was south. Na timi enyini ya omo abeye president. And that is a balance na Ghana by no hwehwe nti Kwame Nkrumah ade o hwehwe ne yehunu ne no say two political parties ahunu say no for ho kra no wo mo nso no enti say no for ni nu bia be president no person development ni ho nkrofo bi wo ho a wo mo de o ye o mo den kra na still o mo ye under developer yemfa this kwan we so na o mo so no ene asantini boy a ono onam kageti a ho no okofie kra na o de bibi beko yo was rem no ti so okoka na ntwi so these are some of the things on person mu yi free ho na omo so hunu saa level no say oh is ya no de asantini boy no ono ankasa timi ono onhia se obi ebe so ne mu so onkosua adwuma ono ankasa timi make ne ho me ya kwara do me hia so obi dim bekọ akoto adwuma me ankasa metimi e fane me way but no for ho no say abusua no wo nantwi a na ya kana tum no obeka nantwi saa na kakra bi na ba akopa bi ne beko school a enti na eze no they always know both NDC and MPP ni person influence those communities na omoye vulnerable no and as omo ankasa no by nature no I say omo oye omo nti just try to give them something so huge and into the ma bia omo kind of but for me no enye me priority ni say ye be mention one place now in all no over or can say technical education no ni nyina be free enti no obi obezo go school wo BA ana wo Kumasi wo your friends the eastern region obezo go technical school na no so be kan free education no ho a that was ultimate ko eno bi ultimate ko bi nti free apprenticeship no so obezo ye bia eno so betima aye bi so wa hu enti no encouragement de na ma
ko ni enka say wonti Zongo nti wo de wontumi ma ene enka adeso ani
once that no encouragement in no obo omudin so they will encourage places and so on and because Brunini as at the phone they are ready to go for themselves by these people they hear extra encouragement na omunyina do omuhashim
but once wo person di bibi kan ho ana na afi mi nya na ye
kakra me pesa me de ka ho ni say mama ye mama odo say criticism, there are so many room for criticism. Well, yɛpɛ sɛ yɛntwɛn meme nko apo a ka aban bi ba a yɛn criticize no da na nka yɛnya aban bi na yɛnka sɛ ɔfa sɛ aban a ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden a ɛhia criticism anaa meboa sɛ aban no bɔ ne ho mmɔden a ɛhia criticism na mmom ɛnam sɛ aban no
It's against you or Asante Bible. No kwan.
oh dabi dabi sɛ na yɛka yi sɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ automatically da aban no deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɔbɛtumi abɔ ne ho mmɔden without criticism so ɔho ɛti no yɛmmɔ mmɔden sɛ yɛntwɛn kakra wɔ mmerɛ a ɔfom a na yɛakɔrɛte no na ɔnya mfom nyɛ no kyenkyen a ayɛ sɛ wodu sɛ ɛwɔ n'ani sɛ so woahwee na ɔfom a ɛno kora tumi ma nipa no yɛ confused so yɛbɛserɛ mo momma yɛ
in the planning stage and analyzing niema. And it is a one kwan mankrofo ankyerɛ wɔ mo adwene a na sɛ wodi duru a year project no a wodi take off no a wanya wobɛyɛ mfomso bebrebe
over I don't know say I know there no kra one thing is say that be me the football here example me technical bench me coach but me in football wenti no my ya me criticize coach but at the end of the day no why na or your friend is saying ultimate person that will take a large decision. Hey, your coach, you know, Messi, Cristiano, any as a moja munina anke come whom say young quiet team, young coach because born or yana boy in bo. You will see that they will not do anything. Omutimini cap of Papa Bia. At the end of the day, no. Nipa baako na yɛyi no si wɔ ade baako a mene nkurɔfoɔ bi te sɛ abɛyɛ adwene ne sɛ leadership ɛna ɛsɛ yɛ nneɛma no fine yɛ ma sɛ bɛyɛ leader yɛyɛ de tumi no nyinaa hyɛ wo nsa yɛde Ghana ahyɛ wo nsa yɛde yɛsika nyinaa ma wo yɛde power nyinaa ma wo yɛse mmea nkata a mede saa nneɛma no ama wo no meyɛ bɔne ɛfɔ bi kyɛ me nti wowie no wantumi amfa ankyeme wantumi amfa discipline me a na yɛhunu sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi awie sika wɔ ha yɛbɛkɔma yɛntumi anye yɛbɛkɔma yɛsi yɛwie sika wɔ ha yɛntumi anye na ama ɔman no nwunu ɛnɛ aban wei a waba yi ɔte nkyɛn no ohunu sɛ na aban baako no bɔ korɔ paa enti sɛ woaba wantumi antwe obi a na saa nkurɔfoɔ no so ka sɛ mu so mu wia bia na yɛgye sɛ ampa o wia na mu wia nti na mu ntumi nkye ɔmo mu wiaeɛ no but ne gyidie kɛkɛ no nyɛ ne ne hia ɛno nti na ma obiara ɔwɔ nyansa no so ohunu sɛ aban no na wasesa
NDC spokesman say simple dey say NDC government person in Madrid
Opa ɛnyɛ the bonus so aban no bɔ ne ho bɔden
wɔn no say wɔn no do to me criticize coach but aban deɛ any say criticize no yati contradictions
yati yes ana me kasi so me try say coach ni wo ho no at the end of the day no na ye de tumi ni nyina hyɛ ne nsa sɛ ye no ye betimi a kyerɛ no sɛ ball no a ya hyɛ wo no sɛ nka all the player we ne ball ya nka ya hyɛ wo ne mom so ɔno no kɔfa player bi di ni sim wɔ mra ye bɔ na wo so ye bɛhyɛ no ye bɔ na so wini a
wakasa sa pick it up na sɛ kwan bɛ mu ana ɔwa ba bɛ top no ama yi ɛda si bebree pere wa no ɔfa bɔdi ayɛ ready ana me ɔfa bɔdi yɛnsoma silence no yɛasɛm bɛɛ ni na ɔfa bɔdi press so ɛ sɛ ɔpress so a mehu sɛ wayɛ ready ɔfa bɔdi mame nto nkan na sɛ
monkasa metie bi
you ɔfa bɔdi so
ti afɛ no maba fie kɔm dem nso mentimi nkasa ne di
ɛnɛ woyɛ ready a so wonim deɛ ɔsɔ yɛ woyɛ ready a na wameyɛ signal wai yɛhu sɛ ɔpani bi aba James nti papa sɛ wo nso wodo deɛ bɛtoa so a bio na wo nso wodo deɛ kakra bi ama yɛ ɛnɛ fie yɛkɔdie weekend nti papa mebio so wo nso pɛ sɛ wobɛ mu a ɔfa kwa me wato ama wo Mike no wotumi so mu Offer James number 1, offer James number 5, offer James.
Hello.
Hi.
The main patcher is Mrs. Susan Abrade, and can entry a boa sicacra. Emma Penino. na ehu na nam a wotuo ansa na yɛbɛka biribi afa ne ho ayaka criticism no deɛ yɛ sɛ etumi criticize no yɛ sɛ egya no saa sɛ yɛ sɛ ato ama no nti yɛ gya no saa na yɛfa kwa bi yɛ criticize no ɛwɔ bere a ɛsɛ mu a ɛbɛboa no ayɛ sɛ a ɔbɛyɛ confused sisi a yɛde taataa no dɛmdɛmdɛm so a ayɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ n'adwene sɛ a yɛsɛ mekɔ ne sɛ na ɛyɛ ne sɛ nti yɛnya ama no kakra me deɛ masɛm kakra a mɛka no sɛ yɛnhwɛ n'anim kakra na yɛnhwɛ sɛ nea ɛbɛkɔ na ne first quarter atwam na yɛhu sɛ nea ɛkɔ no ɛnkɔ yie a yɛsɛ nea ɔtwa saa no onim sɛ n'akyiri atwe a ne yɛatene no ɛba ne saa megye di sɛ ɛbɛma waba ne ho so nti yɛngyaa no kakra ɛba ne saa yɛnhwɛ ne saa ɛbɛyɛ sɛ dwumadie no a yɛde ama no no ɛsan yɛ ha yɛn nti yɛngyaa no me deɛ masɛm nyinaa no yɛngyaa no san sɛ kakra a wɔafiri ase wɔtoɔ no
ɔno nso de ato yɛ friends bene wɔ adeɛ so yɛnsi abotrɛ ma owura mahama
kakra meto bene wɔ agya bene wɔ metuma no megyaa mɛsi yɛnhwɛ n'anim sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ
a wɔyɛ ɔmampanin da a wɔsan akɔtena fie bɛyɛ sɛ 8 years a wɔyɛ plan sɛ wɔbɛsa aba biem na sɛ woba bɛyɛ nation address a wobɛka kyerɛ sɛ ane Ghana is broke nti baabi a na Ghana ɛnam no nti wohunu ɛna wahwɛ ma ɛyi nkurɔfoɔ a ɛbɛgye wɔn nsɛm akonnwa no wɔn mo de Ghana akɔsi parking na waba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana is broke na wɔn ka ho bi sɛ wɔn tua paa sɛ Ghana is going broke na sɛ wɔanyɛ ho hwee na afei wobɛka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana is broke master
sɛ openie wonim sɛ saa berɛ no Ghana is broke na ɔka koraa na odi ka ɛne sɛ nea ɔbɛka biara no yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma wa wogye tum sɛ mpo apprentice no mbɔ ɔse na ɔka yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma na wo a wote bench nti no saa ne yɛngyaa ne saa msi sesei no ɛyɛ dɛn a the first quarter wɔde the first quarter of friends budget no ɛyɛ the first budget bɛba na ehu anamo a ɔtu afa ho nti yɛdeɛ me kɔ so agyina me nan so sɛ yɛngyaa no
ɔpanin patron ɛna ɔbɛka sɛ they are playing mind game. The two teams, they are playing mind game with Ghanaians. So, because obviously say Ghanaians are not angry enough. And media the American is a constitution, contour no pay, and waje ahumatai. Nanka ahinie no ana amemuro no yetumi yen as citizens yen na ye judge every week bia performance every day bia performance ka menyi ni senka ankoba se owura bi ni no ofa ase e di Ghana din kwaje besia afi nkonta no ye muni nkyere Ghana fo na ko ye tumati ase yenia na wo kotran barbering shop ahwehwe bɔ ni eyu eyi bɔne wawo ya we say yi bɔne na wontu nka
na sɛ wanka ho hwe a
na wo ba na wo yire so mu a afi na
ko ka kyerɛ sɛ mahu
enti fom so no me analysis no way back in 1980 and I mean who say we are on the wrong track. And so, what kind of overcoming and as in say that participated, okay, Yampanyang, and you are women, open so cassa.
Me say, me too, been so say, and yes, I man quite a granza.
When you video, when you be taffy, and when you be taffy. Oh, no, say, she put near my coffee. Bila a me metia no nye sa no no bring wa betua
ɛnyɛ hwee yɛngya ama no wode yɛngya ama no
yo
bere wa adidi a bere wa adidi na ɔmmea a ebi bɛso yɛ so
so obe kai paradise dia
ai
yo krachi dem ono nso defender baako ono nso aba nti dem so I ready na so nso eya say the one ma buy na ma ba wo baba be kike gu yeso a na yi addresser wo
wɔfae me sɛ mekyɛ kakra nti wobɛtumi abɔ ne tɔfa ama me ansɛm a
Baby, mama koye wako parliament akoye na address nation address bi egu ho. Wanti ya na say wonte.
metie makenkan so in fact
You know what be
mewɔ document no makenkan ne nyinaa nso makenkan
what
document
are
no
document
almost
egu ho? Wow.
mewɔ document makenkan ne nyinaa it's about
Wow.
almost about 58 pages or so
Wow.
makenkan ne nyinaa
Yaha resourceful. Yaha. Bombardier wa ha. Eni abeka ho. Friend is saying been wa ha. Abi presenting who nti ye de ha de see okay bring wa Adam right now wa wo the message bi ba ya bra but ye message ye de sha ase ne say ene ye Friday on e bi a wo message bi a e wo se wo ni yamanfo share na ye de ko weekend mu ekodwendwene ho kopem bra ye sa beba next week one of those week a be wuramu and I Ghana ebeti independence so into a special week be my Ghana for so anye ceremonial kra a special day my Ghana for into wo de wo pese wo de maye bia no yesi etio owura edem som na afi to be mine
wɔfa
yes sir.
mɛkyia yɛtiefoɔ ne yɛ nuanom nyinaa wɔwɔ ahoma yi so
Omu ntumi
kakrakakra
nkata nti me gyina ha gye ntua no ma wo biara.
ɛmi sɛ na yɛka the state of the nation address anaa yɛtwa ne ntia ne sɛ sona no ɔmampanyin ɛyɛ
So na
ne
kyerɛ sɛ ma
constitutional
kyerɛ sɛ
obligation
o so na no kyerɛ sɛ wanti ana mi busa ne question o edem oh la la Spain for you na internet ye be disturb yɛn oh la 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 la
state of the nation address me line wei ɛnɛ nso ɛbɛha bio state of
okay
sona no
abbreviation state of the nation address so na amanfo mo fa
exactly
military
sona no
so na wa
so na ne yɛ state of the nation address ɛyɛ constitutional obligation ɛmi sɛ article 67 or so ɛma president ɛma nea ɛkɔ so na wakyerɛ nea ɛsi wɔ kuro no mu ɛna baabi a where we are and where we are going and what we have currently nti no ɔma panyin bi a bɛba under the fourth republic constitution a yɛyɛɛ no ne asɛdeɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛma the state baabi a
baabi a ɔman no gyina ɛnɛ wɔn mo internet
state
no
no nneɛma ɛkɔ that economy ne sika sɛ yɛtutu yɛ agriculture every sector
ɛyɛ no opposition wo yi
nti
because ɛm sɛ
ɔmampanin no yɛ n'asɛdeɛ
to aso ma yɛn
mepa kyerɛ yo nti ɔmampanin yɛ n'asɛdeɛ ɛmi sɛ ɔkenkan nsɛm bebree kenkan nea ɛsiiɛ nea ɔno yɛɛyɛ time a ɔwɔ so ɛna nea ɔyɛ ɔsan bɛtooyɛ nea ɛrekɔ baabi a ɔman no sikasɛm tete ɔyɛ yɛ economy yɛ domestic debt exchange nneɛma a baabi a ne nyinaa no ɔkenkan ne nyinaa afei nso ɛmi sɛ na yɛn nuanom mu bi yɛka sɛ ɔmampanin ɛnyɛ sɛ anka nea ɔkaeɛ sɛ wambɛto hwee anaasɛ watu wei or two way. In fact, anything else is state of the nation, the state, the status in which the state is now today. And I believe, say, it is incumbent on every government to tell the true state, the situation, or mine. It is better say sure one because or can be say the statement he used say or see now the soup is even finished from the pot. It is no more the bone. The milk is down to the bone. The fish is finished from the pot. It means that you need to because we share ɔde nneɛma bebree ɔka nneɛma bebree a ɔde saa nneɛma no yɛ mfato ho nea ɔka no ɛyɛ nokorɛ anaasɛ ɛyɛ ntorɔ sɛ ɛyɛ ntorɔ a yɛnka nkyerɛ sɛ yɛnka nkyerɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ ntorɔ but sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ a the things are there for us to see because ɔno example ɔyɛ example sɛ yɛmfa ne obi bi te sɛ agenda 111 ɔmanpanyin dada anya adwene sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ agenda 111 but as at now ɔkasa no agenda 111 no baako bi anyɛ operationalize ɛna sika a yɛde akɔ agenda 11 no ɔmo de yɛ ɛbɛtumi asi almost about 18 to 20 complete hospital ɛbɛyɛ standard nti sɛ ɔmo de saa sika no koraa ɛtumi si that 18 na it would have been better seen ɔmo ahyɛ aseɛ ɛwɔ ebi mu wɔ foundation level ebi mu wɔ in fact ɔsi out of 101 no ɛyɛ baako pɛ na structure no ɔmo ewie by no koraa no there is no equipment it is a fact on the ground that is number one ɔsan ka yɛ domestic BDP exchange no a ɔmo yɛ na ɛne haircut ne saa nneɛma no wa cancel ɛna wama yɛ actual debt a yɛwɔ ɔka energy sector debt a ɛwɔ ne time so ɛna nea ɔyɛɛyɛ sɛ yɛmfa ntua saa ka no a yɛakapo saa sika no de akɔ akɔgye a bisia a bisia no a yɛde kɔgyeeɛ no nso yɛntumi yɛmfa nyɛ hwee nti na ɔpa kyerɛ sɛ all those levies na yɛakapo no ɔba abɛyi saa levies no afiri hɔ afei nso ɔsan kaa biribi sɛ ɔbɛ cancel in their next budget na ɛreba no ɔbɛ make sure sɛ ɔmo de road toll ne bɛba na road toll na ɔmo de akɔ ɔmo de ba they will not cap the road toll but nea ɛbɛkɔ road no mu no tolls no mu na ɔmo de ayɛ road no na ɔmo ayi e-levy ɛne betting tax ne saa nneɛma no afiri hɔ ɔsan ka import charges anaasɛ port levies a yɛde covid levy yɛde diɛndiɛn levies saa nneɛma no nyinaa toto so no I think sɛ Ghana yɛ kuro a covid baeɛ no we even benefited from everybody even more than where the COVID even started. Yeah, benefit here to the extent say yeah, sika 30 billion. But that 30 billion, no, we couldn't account for that 30 billion, which was that 30 billion could have built another UGMC. Ewa baby and UG, who sees our UG, and I say, Afari Hospital now, it's 80%, 98% completed. No, you can see another Afari Hospital with that 30 billion. No, but here into me and here, Ghana, you can't say, and this is one thing we should, you can't, we shouldn't compare apples to oranges. Best say, my compare, yenti America say, His Excellency time over no. Onya challenge onya a doomsday problem. And a doomsday problem was a generational capacity. Until he went to parliament and told parliamentarians, he said, this generational capacity has been there. In fact, apart from Nkrumah investment in the Volta River Authority, has been the most significant investment at Elboa Ghana. There have not been any significant work which has helped the generational capacity. Nti demand outnumber the generational capacity. Nti ono as a president he accept the challenge. One can say one phrase of was a young man voter. He accept the challenge, said he will fix it. And in fact, the former president, any vice, I can say we're fixing doing so, but he deserves no credit for fixing doing so. As I say, said yes or so he fixed doing so. And on energy minister, any Kenoforiata or finance minister, by the following year can say they even have excess capacity in a capacity of over 4,000, which they don't even need. But today, we are seeing say we need those excess capacity today. Inti oka and I also say There were economic challenges, but he is not here to blame anybody. He will accept every fault because he is the leader now. Obey accepting faults, no. And he makes emphasis there. He is going to make sure they fix and solve the economic problem. Nti ɔde nneɛma bebree egu akwan mu because in his time a ɔrekɔ no, mekae time a ɔrekɔ no, and these things are there for everybody to verify. Oja sinking fan, Oja Esla, Oja in fact, the buffers he left for us no, was enormous. But Cecia no, Akomaya say, or say Sika Aka, ewo ye futu no, it's a little of, I've forgotten the figure, about $68,000, which cannot do anything. Because Ushe Ghana, yɛgye yɛ toɔ a yɛyɛ taxes nneɛma no nyinaa yɛgyegye saa nneɛma no a na sɛ yɛ IGF yɛyɛ internal general yɛgye saa nneɛma no nyinaa emolument nko ara no take close to 60% of that sika no na wɔde nkaa no bɛka ho a that means what about 2 or 3 items that are supposed to be serviced by government no take that tranche of sika a generate nti emolument any debt any saa nneɛma no nyinaa no take saa nti what do we do so that we will not be suffering from those kind of things nti a lot of measures and yet he is not here to come and blame anybody. The harm has already been caused, and so he is here as a leader and he accepts the challenge. He said he will try and make sure he fix the problem before he leave in power. And in fact, only emphasis on a lot of things, which Usha, I think, say if successive government can be candid enough and tell us the true state of our nations, no more a candid say, oh, this is the problem we are going through. It is better than coming to tell us, say, oh, this abai where you say, and away you say, and away you say, it's yen to me, yen you say, there be. Or see our problem. We have challenges. But the challenges, he will try and make sure they fix the challenge. And I think, say, it is a mark of a good leader who accept mistake, who accept everything. Say, there is a problem. We have to fix the problem. We cannot run away from our problem. Nti ọka nneọma bebree how to fix the economy, how to make sure say your debt domestic here yɛbɛtumi service your debt, how to grow agriculture, how to industrialize your ho sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ industry ɔmo kan saa sɛ some of the industries to the extent say even one district one factories now ebi mu ɛhyɛ aseɛ ɔmo si ɔmo ahyɛ aseɛ na he even started this, but the problem is he never echoed those kind of things because a bit he said Tobinco and it's those pharmaceutical companies, you know. The same thing these people did. He financed those pharmaceutical companies and then making sure say they almost so. And he has also promised said the indigenous bank that has been closed down. And then foreigners come into our country and make sure say almost making profit from their bank. As I now I'm telling you, apart from GCB, any NIB, any the other investment bank, no, there is no indigenous private sector. Ghanaian in the private sector, or more private sector, they are in the banking sector. So he's saying, say, when he come, they have to revamp that sector. So then they are so that foreigners will not take that money to their country when there is going to be pressure on the city. But Sesikani, because we share Obi say Papa Indo. If you are able to resource that person, and that person is not owing, it is government that is owing Papa Indo. And so if you are asking Papa Indo to recapitalize his the banking arena, then the man is saying that, then pay me my money that you are owing through the contractors so that I can recapitalize. Who see there be my closely Papa Indo bank down? It doesn't make sense. And so these are some of the things that the measures he said he is going to do. And I think, say, he has a vision. Obi can say wakofie and wasaba. So he knows where he was wrong yesterday, and today he is trying to make sure say baby all wrong, you know, he will try and adjust it. Say at least so when to me and solving in about 70 to 80% of the problems, you know, will be solved before he leaves power, so that any government at all will come and then continue. He also talks about the National Development Plan. The National Development Plan, no, obi te say me no, I have been an advocate for that National Development Plan because the idea na say this National Development Plan, Usha, President, your first president, Nkrumah, so that any successive government, because who call baby to say America, you have your party manifesto, you have a manifesto you deliver, but you must fix it within the development of the American plan so that they are fixing into me the yet me bia nti aban bi sɔre fi so a ɔbɛka sɛ oh me na me di wei baayɛ my me nua na exactly wei me nyɛ nti they will not continue and so this development plan he even urged the opposition say what they started in 2013, they should continue because or invite obi to say Osafo for more any your friend is I've forgotten this there's this man in NPP. I invite you they went to the National Development Committee planning and yes and I think it should be put in the constitution say every party ever back power no you have to work within the national, you have to work in the interest of Ghana, not in the interest of political party. Ghana beko any because Ghana has been dragged 30 years back. For example, we share Ghana, any Singapore, any South Korea, we have independence in the same year, but we are nowhere close to these people because of our partisan divisive, the way we are divided in our country, and so it is killing. Sɛ woba na sɛ wowɔ policy bi a the policy must be within the framework of the national development sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a you will not work outside the interest of the country nti ɔka saa nneɛma no nyinaa afei nso ɔka agriculture how to boost agriculture sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi adua nnuane wɔ Ghana so that there is going to be an excess and he make sure or say they are going to inject some capital into people who engage into mechanized and those kind of farming. Afei nso ɔkasa afa 24-hour economy 24-hour economy I can say some of us in Europe or in America or in Canada, Asia are beneficiaries of 24-hour economy. Obi kɔ anɔpa, obi kɔ ewia. And so what he is trying to say is the 24-hour economy before it can run very well, you need to build infrastructures. And then we need to build roads. You need to bring more electricity, more security. So what promises they are going to recruit more security people. So they will provide security for people who will enroll onto them. Then he will give tax incentives, Obama tax incentive to those big industries. Their industry be almost running 24-hour economy. Obama tax incentive. Now you're expanding your roads, you're building roads, you're more infrastructure. And then your industrial area. Most of the industrial buildings now what President Nkrumah SCC which is killing the country, but we still pretend as if we don't know. And so when we industrialize the country by implementing the 24-hour economy, almost implementing a year, I think it will grow. For example, I work in a company. You hear a Juma or company here. Now say in the morning shift, a funny pay say 500. You are expecting say in the afternoon it will take another 500. In the evening it will take another 500. So in all, now when you 1,500 people working for the same job. He spoke about the 24-hour economy. I think so also about the women's bank. Now the problem we have in the banking sector today is the interest rate. The interest rate in Ghana today is very high. The risk involved when you are lending money to people in Ghana is very high. Or cancer because of the interest rate, and I hear my ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ sika bebree na ɔpɛ ebi a nipa ne pɛ bɛyɛ sɛ 2,000 ɔpɛ 5,000 ebi koraa pɛ even 500 Ghana cedis na ɔmo akɔtɔ eburo ne nkate anaasɛ pure water bi na ɔmo
Kwame, asɛ ayi ɛfɛ ne sɛn m'adwuma no sɛ yɛ adwuma sɛ dɛm akyɛ nti no yɛne hwɛ no wae.
okay ɛnea mede bɛsi ha ma obi foforɔ ɛmfa ɛntoa so sɛ mesan nya next opportunity
I just say more question ma Adam more question ma
Me pa
Adam,
trinity.
sisi a mobile bami, muja 200 ye blocks. Dodoɔ sɛn na NPP to a mokɔ dodoɔ sɛn na mowie na dodoɔ sɛn na NPP to a so ɛfinihye dodoɔ sɛn na yɛ in operation.
Me pa time a NDC ɛkɔ no NDC gya ye 46
43
wohwɛ 46 wohwɛ
okay
nipa
of
tɔ me ba
46 okay
ɛno a mede document bi sɛn ne wɔfa wohwɛ 2017 budget of NPP ɔmo ankasa acknowledge sɛ
46
46 yes ɔmo ankasa acknowledge ɛwɔ 2017 budget mu sɛ 46 were completed and were being utilized. The other ones were in a various state of completion.
hold
Now,
on they were being utilized before NDC left or after NDC have left.
no, they were being utilized. Some are being utilized. Not all are being utilized. Some are being utilized, but 46 were fully completed.
But they were not utilized before the exit of NDC.
So, some are being utilized. Not all. Not all were being utilized. Not all.
Okay, koso.
By fully finished. Not all were being utilized because people they were migrate. NDC problem is a your friend is saying free education progressively. Send a better who building infrastructure now. Now with your
No
man
matter say nti mobile dodoɔ sɛn na MPP for we
so
in operation.
currently what I know sir the
Can I
NPP
get
has
1024
completed some
C1?
of them.
1024
Currently
C1.
currently I know sir the
Bossman,
NPP has
attack so we can. Oh,
okay.
oh.
Let me say Obi Kasao.
Of a kwabena one from
Currently
mo.
Background noise no efiri
Of a kwabena say nani nda no so.
okay, Ofakojo, let me say currently no, minim say MPP a complete ye current finance minister and so acknowledges almost completely. But as to the number no will come in the budget. The number will come. So I cannot give you the actual number MPP for completely. See, I mean to me,
Okay.
the amount say almost
Okay.
completely. But minim say almost so be musu.
Okay.
And
So
that is the fact.
when you answer the question way by.
Me pacho Debbie.
Sometimes nti na me catch you say mu to that political line no you may not see the real ingredients of the conversation. So, yɛmfa ne sɛ mo wie 46 ɔmo so abɛwie mfa ne sɛ bɛyɛ 54 aka ho ayɛ 100 ne nyinaa no yɛmfa ne sɛ school baako biara fa nipa teachers bɛyɛ 20 ɛmfo na de ɔmbae MPP UGMC Legon Hospital yi a Bahamba de bɔ no ho safo yi ɛmfo na de workers gum MPP ne nyinaa e go against the wage bill. Nti saa agenda 111 yi a wɔka ho asɛm yi a ɔkɔgyina hɔ aka yi nti sɛ ka maama ɛba no nso ɔde saa free SHS deɛ ɔmo nso gyaa hɔ no nso bɛto ase no bɛka so fortunately for this one deɛ sɛ wotɔn kwadua no wayi na America wei deɛ MPP foɔ tumi yɛ wei na we changing the narrative that always selling the negative impact no that we change it automatically obi bɛba abɛto obi so. Ɛnyɛ me de listen ɛnyɛ me de sɛ ɛnyɛ listen wakasa kyɛ listen sɛdeɛ MPP foɔ gya saa military hospital a maama no sii wɔ Kumasi sɛyi ɛsɛ ka wɔnum kɔ na sɛ yɛde wɔn kɔ tata nnua ho na yɛbɔ wɔn tuo equipment were there they were just rotting MPP they left it wɔn gya ma sisi a ne nyinaa sɛyi. The Mahama base also resuscitate this hospital no it's going to cost maybe 3 times the price that were allocated for this project. This is what the politicians are doing to us. But when you told this line, you will never see the other side because okay, you know one can a phrase such as MPP for better also. But okay, agenda 111 mean back open no more. This is what I've been telling you. Take off that political. You come with the big giant fifi. Come and stand in the middle. Now, said these guys are taking us for granted, including NDC. That's what I want to say for now.
Okay, Wafa. Me can say NPP. OTA ni America na. Me can say president ni can say let us not do a blame game. But
Yeah,
he as a
but
leader,
wamfa ninjuma
me
one
pacho
way no a ninjuma na one way no
me
MPP beto aso no wamfa no amba. MPP
pacho me
did also did the same thing in 2017.
me ba. Who share budget na Okani, who share the State of the Nation address, he acknowledged everything the NPP did. And Okan say Agenda 111 no, a very good initiative. But to him, no, he would have wished say Sikana ya disbursing no, ye see a complete 18 or 20 completed hospitals, because Sikani betumi asi, enye se ube scatter de no na wuntumi wie. But saa sika no etumi
We them.
ya.
We had the
And Okan
same
say,
idea with free
say,
SHS. The same
and
idea with
Okan
free
say,
SHS, right? But we started
Enokai
200.
say he is not going to abandon any project anymore. But what he is going to do, he say, he is going to encourage franchise, public
The okay in
participation.
ayate. The okay in ayate. So you to abama wa you can if you can say akwa just say I say you too fear this because you Ghana Japan and do because say I'm not going to abandon them. You don't even have to say it. It shouldn't have come from a president. That is your business. That is your duty. Say a project a Ghana project no say kwakwa na se kwa na see yes wo to aso. But
So
who can in the work listen
the president,
in the work agent
even in opposition, has been
listen
saying, say,
tear me in the year work agenda 111 eh I would have expected you say kadia mahama can say ebi a omo so be ye bibi kan wa fidie we so ebi na obi so antimi ante so na no then you being fair
oh,
when it happened.
You are not being fair to me. You are not being fair to
How would
me.
that be fair to you when you are talking for
Because
NDC?
my statement I mean here and he said President Mahama say the agenda 111 was a very good initiative.
Why
But
didn't
however,
President Mahama say about free SHS that he started? No, I say no blocks that he started 200. Somewhere just a bit more on my annual respect if in Japan and egu. But somebody also continued it. We say you know back that the phone. I have seen it.
me
These guys are
pacho
taking that for granted.
can free SHS me can free
No,
SHS in
ye
what
blocks. I'm talking about ye blocks.
me ba free SHS or can say the statement or this start here say or see or no President Mahama. He is not going to cancel free SHS, but free SHS is here to stay. However, what he started doing is the progressive, and he will make sure say obe making sure say obe movie the double track system, and he mentioned say some of the e-blocks has been completed by the previous administration. Okansa says some of the e-blocks have been completed. However, it is still not enough. That was his statement. Or see, some of the e-blocks has been completed. However, it is still not enough. That was his statement he made yesterday. So he acknowledged, said they completed some of the e-blocks. They never abandoned all. That is what he's saying. He acknowledged.
Mr. Adam, amanfoɔ so agyina so akyɛ me last question yes me last simple but wo sa ba me say busa na me deɛ ha me ni say mama say he is not going to play any brain game bia but here we are it will be me a metinche no meti akyire a minim say previous government no ka ye expect say nko be try mama no he didn't do it. Nti edru ne tell no said the mimi si ti ase ni say ono nso is doing favor to obi a ono nso already mu no nti sa na me de me as a citizen sa na me fe no omo de Ghana din akwaji bisi ho in billions and not in cedis in foreign currency say the owura yi ka sɛ ahokyerɛ ba Ghana a aduane a wɔn bɛdie dɔkono koraa no 5 Ghana nso akwadaa na nkurɔfoɔ abɛbu yɛ kɔn mu na yɛtra yɛ Chinafoɔ ɛnstati ɛntaataake yɛn sɛ yɛmfa yɛ sika mmerɛ no master wohwɛ a wɔn a ɛdi Ghana din akɔbɔ bisia nti yɛnya wɔn no wɔn nkɔ free ana ade a me de me nti ase no saa yɛfrɛ ne sɛn frɛ ne sɛn shift system no a wɔn rɛ ne a scratch mark back ka ho no master mudi ewu papa okay memo ahome so na afei obi wɔ hɔ a ɔpɛ sɛ obusa edem question so a obetumi abusa ayɛsɛ ade a akra kwabna nwane ana
Oba na ma bisa question ana.
Oh, simple question there memo akwan why
Oba me question no de enye enkoma edem ekoma akonta.
akonta
Akonta kwa ni ya mure fi mi akonta na kama no ntino.
Ọwa ahene
Akonta wo US kwajo.
Oh, ọfa
Just
ba me say ofre me na say
Eja say akonta say na me.
ọfa na ofre me.
me chese bobo ho na question
They dey say NDC for the program ya fa. So offer be omo anti. Say
Okay,
om so omo yan kasa mpo.
brapa ni mame mo ankasa o
o
wi
de
ana ma bam.
O de
Ode
kasa. O de
Ah.
kasa. They say ne mo wan say asem ma the program na meda ya say meda Petros. Ya say asema na nka mebusa bia na Petro abusa no. Say Petro kro abusa about e-blocks na sele de na ko free SHS because I say
to boase wo de my mute ho ansa why me pa cho ayesa wo kra ye be mo otua fan
offer frame you na mbaye.
ana me se to boase ma wo hin wi a ayi bene wa wi a
Over.
aha
Na ai friends akonta pese o kire se ye no ye nyina mfimfini. But mbada me kire akonta so onu so nyina mfimfini. Ebize de enti ame bisa ne saa ne se NDC for all kono na omu si sa e-blocks no na omu wo sika da hɔ a yɛde si kofo ado ankɔgye bosia bia baabia na dɔ mahama ɛka sɛ saa adeɛ wei no yɛfrɛ ne sɛn agenda 111 no deɛ wɔn mo amfa sika bi ato hɔ a yɛde bɛsi nti gye sɛ yɛkɔgye bosia si machi nti mebisa akɔnta sɛ ohun sɛ akofo ado kɔgye bosia bɛwiewie e-blocks no a na so wie ne so a yɛdɛ na ɛda so yɛ operate ayi yɛfrɛ ne sɛn saa yɛfrɛ ne sɛn koraa ayi mo frɛ ne sɛn
Double system.
double track na ɛyɛ dɛ na ɛyɛ da so yɛ operating maasɛ mekɔkyɛn a mepɛ sɛ mekyita
Yo, se meka sɛ minim sɛ anaa mete sɛ Akufo-Addo Nana Addo kɔgye besia sɛ ɛna ɔde bɛsi agenda 111 no minim. I stand to be corrected. Na ya na minim sɛ saa project no yɛ na yɛ GOG, Government of Ghana project. Wogyegye tax no akakra bɛba wo nsɛ na ade bi ayɛ. Saa na U-blocks no so yɛ. Nyame nsa de U-blocks no World Bank for bɛkyɛ yɛn 23. So nti minim sɛ yɛ GOG de a sika bi nna hɔ. Minim sɛ bi obi nim sɛ agenda 111 no ɛyɛ loan a that I stand to be corrected. Nti no bisa yɛ ade ameso metumi akyerɛ no no.
yo ene kwabra Brian na won so Zelensky asem no me am wo Europe me won ho kakra kan nti wo de kwabra bra na ba bia de befa bia fafa na afi de akopie Zelensky so bra
Over
yes sir
me need to do bi a meka. Asa na Petro na mebo na ba so say questions a obusa nyina na valid questions. So yes, a
oh na
chairman
question
here.
ben enye gali
Oh, so the be hold my fakun maybe questions be fakun. But say mo busa na make catch say. You busa
judgment
e block fa. And this people ka say ukoda e kra say man twon ma dwen nyina so kra na wakoda. Yes, wakoda say omon kasa ma de enche.
what is
Tina
what
bo
is
tena me kaka krebi me kimi nkasa nche ka krebi na meka. Odi owia na de ama wom. Na so mo no ma ban wa ye je si manya 38% nti no. Eni kwan kra say me kasa. So de ma me kaka to bi why? nefa mo no mo enam ho apaso meda patrons the question obu ebusa na a valid question o man na yechichiri o do ma ha ma na yanche dan kofa na mfifie se pa ne cho o mra no mebu man mayen yankopa ne cho one of say the legacy bi obeye no abo no ho modern ti obepe modern body apepa nani nanim guase no de akọ to aba na oba be ka asem on kan asem ne no kure wum no on kan chire wiasefo nyina ne yehu ze we ni asem na ho no no baba na be lament niema na wugye asem na wo kan kwa lamentation no betumi lament am bi no aba waba so be chirichim se de chiu but at the end of the day no ye throw history na wo ni ba be kan ye ka say 4 years abai ye nchira de emfa attach to mahama e bi ani ye nya bi ne bi o ma ko fa ba ko bi na ye atames ne ba no no de ne de be do ado aho e bi anu ni ade papa bi o betumi ade akere it is the one single places in the ye ba man time 4 years papa ba man 4 so no nko akra last 4 years we dibo 4 years wa momoden o pekure be man 6 years ana ko change constitution sikura se emfa nko 5 years de be man no knowing behavior ni se ne obeya no betumi aye di o mo ba be keke nsam ne niema no ye say and onye no fan kan de no ho because you say de John obeye no eno ana John obeye they say ode aye mpa igbo ide say nyame bam me ka say educational forum no ko ye ne say senior ade no omo kwa ba no de propaganda for aba be kan ka ba woni me so ye wo ye review woni mo niam nyina ba ko transfer mo ye to ba say president no be gina ho say ni na pesa me ye asakwa na o ma review for that course committee na ko omo ba no me kakra be kan de no kra ye de akoya nim ba oni bibi ode wo ba bi o so ayampia na no to ho no me no na no beto anti no ubuso mo a say ya na we ko say na we ko see na say ayi me ba Messi hospital no matwa ayi allowance mu na me de nkwada no Messi hospital mom na waba no bi see hospital ka we di aseda me de nyame ase kufu adokra start hospital my agenda na say metwa allowance mu na me de SCC hospital nti obi start dey a e ba bi na de o say den hospital na yesi na hu hia na kese nko mu gya no mu 18 ono kwa ka start school so isi 200 no ade na omu nyansan mu no one start NCD nko betimi awie World Bank kura mamu anka 23 na nka ama now ejab na wase no mu de no mu skada ho wo skada ho anka wo kono kenye pillars na na isi so nka de usika na wie pa 4 years no ka usika na na da ho nka de wie enti patron nyankopon ka ho na ezi ana ebetimi ehu omo dwen Ghana no ho no ene ebe hu se di ofa kwa me ne yi de omutimi kura de mom na omakwa akoda bae de wa ha ye behwe se enema nyina be kona kwem se de be o man Ghana no enko se be du ba bi no na akoye dum so na akoye so bi ko iska o banka 100 series ne ye de ma edi nachi se no mu ni amabo nu papa bu a ko bubu ma kufu ado bae kwa me fisi sa problem ne bank yi ni o bae no bank nyina secure do o solve bank problem bia kufu ado bae na Ghana sika sem na da form flat ene page sisi ho no sa after covid kra no di odigi anu mpo no eye chain ni ono ukọ no sa 3% na yata message ja no 14% no de 3% ni ja no ni obeto that ese mi on ka na watwi na pone
loko
mo ai sini you know I mean wa
no ene sa nepotism ya na mudi aye adwuma na ebusua ba ko na bibia kodi wo mo nsem enti mode media me fi senke wo se try mo intentem aye wo se try mo because kwaya mode Ghana afa so no na se aye se ebu ani egusu a eche se ya set example bi a politician bi e ba obetumi aberide yesa owia na oko sika omo pocket ye okotra baby no omodi ti say de owura we ya wa be say ensasi ya ye say friend say untumi wa be girega ensasi ya akotre o winter time na odru eyi ọdụ UK ɛhɔ na ɔkɔtena yo mama yɛ panikyɛw sɛ waba a wɔnyɛ adwuma no na afei ɔmma yɛ kwan me yɛnkasa mu ntie bi na afei yɛnkyekyere Ghana yie because we need choice. We have to save Ghana at all costs. Okay, sɛ kwabena lɔko a yɛbɛfrɛ akora na odi so a memfrɛ no yi obi wɔ hɔ a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkasa a ɔma me signal na afei ɔmmra na
Yeah,
ɔmɛtoa ne
over Kwame Mewa. I'm say,
patron ne
yeah, I'm say,
patron
Sevilla,
bɔntɔ no
and then Evia, Kwabena Boma Basso. Now, for about 1 year ago, no. Now, me and the temple back, or so make some NDs. It be as I bring on that, penny one, them no more near platform. So, if be a white dream by yourself, may defend the MPP. No, she said the MPP by no. A history say, what can they say? Quite to say, because you are now, and where Shegu, and Raymond was saying, ye. The moment that's why I want to say, I to Obama, nipa foforɔ nti yɛ wɔ nidasoɔ ne awerɛhyɛ mu nti sɛ nidasoɔ no etu anammɔn bi a yɛbɛka no sɛ dada yi a I have every right to tell them mahama na ebetumi ayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ mahama na ebetumi ayɛ nsesaeɛ sese te sɛ Akufo Addo deɛ ɔyɛ nkyɛn a wayerɛ mu o ɛdɛm a wɔdi yɛ nyinaa ɔde akɔtena UK wɔamfa ntena Kolebu mpo ɔte UK ɛsa ne ho yareɛ so the only person who has the power and ability to make changes is the current administration. The BBI that go contrary to what our expectations are. I will say it. So when I'm saying, I don't know if Kwame now or if it is so. That when was the last time I say Kwame Obama? So I brought an MPP on.
sɛ kwabena ne wo koraa ma but deɛ menim ne sɛ Akufo Addo nso ɔno nso de medical excuse ɔde adwane ho ɛyɛ plan paa o saa nkurɔfo
O dabi say baby an mfie na kuduro no. Behia so nya I mean dabi a ɔkɔhwehwɛ ne mpom no ne ade. And normal.
ɛyɛ
No mo de ha me kakran sɛ ɔnhwɛ no wɔ Ghana na ɔkɔ akɔtena UK menim sɛ wasen abade a ɔne akyɛ no
but almost the first 3 years ni yɛtumi try no nti wɔmmra me
now
try
try no for what crime
na sɛ wɔde Ghana din kɔgye besia na wɔde Ghana din akɔgye besia sɛ wɔ sɛ wɔbɛbu nkontakyerɛ yɛ ni o
no besia no listen your system no your plan is be faili besia bia no onsɔre wɔ plaza pass ɔkɔgye o besia bia wɔ ne purpose nti ɔde kɔmɛ to so aba from 1993 saa na ɛyɛ no ma yɛ na dodoɔ no ano aban a te so no wɔ nipa dodoɔ wɔ parliament nti no kɔ a ɛkɔyɛ rubber stamp nti besia bi a yɛagye biara wɔ biribi a yɛde kɔyɛ ɛsɛ bi a sɛ woka sɛ bi a locally raised bonds a yɛ float no locally no deɛ ɛndeɛ menim de adeɛ a ɔmode yɛ but besia bi a yɛwɔ biribi a yɛde yɛ nti na sɛ wokɔ akyire hɔ no akɔhwɛ sɛ wogye sika wei na ɛdɛn na ade kɔyɛ ade kɔ wotumi de yɛ yɛnhwɛ for instance about 40 almost by 40 million dollars a yɛkɔnya fi India hɔ na mampani a na ɔte so saa bɛ no ɔsɛ ɔde kɔ akɔsi sugar factory wɔ Commander ma bɛboa yɛn because yɛsika no dodoɔ no ano sɛ yɛspɛne no wɔ mo na asikyire ho nti na ka yɛ adwen papa yɛsi ɛkwan a yɛbɔto abɔnsɛm gye mu no adwen papa na yɛde bɔɔ yɛ akyiri na ɛkɔyɛ bɔne but me ɛbra mete saa asɛm no pɛ na aberanteɛ bi wɔ afidie so ɛfɛ na agya mo so I don't know sɛ bi a wobɛto wɔfa kwamo bɛto no agya mo ya mene no na ɛwɔ kuruma meka kyerɛ sɛ Ghana the way yɛ nneɛma bi te no production cost no yɛ so high sɛ biribiaa wobɛyɛ sɛ wo produce no locally ne bɔ bɛyɛ de akyɛn foreign one bi wɔ ano so yɛbie border no sɛ free trade obiara bɛtumi de ne de aba bi no knowing says how do you know a political gimmick? A political gimmick. It wasn't meant for any production about Betty Sikaso. That was a political gimmick. Basin there. Sir, Commander Factory no and produce sugar one bag cry over $40 million. I bet so, it's no agenda 111. I wouldn't be surprised I see a political gimmick. There be so many political gimmicks. Sagremi, for instance, a political gimmick. Maybe what happened 2016. Yeah,
Dead.
of a crime listen. You are no more drones. Chucha ni bebre ni nipa ni Ghana ni ba kokora mfaniti antuma that. But fans nasa. A political gimmick.
No, me say planning programs in the buy anything. Sewage system I was 1 year or 1 year and cover programs in Aba.
Na oye Ghana ban onye individual bi akosi atokwa for dan oye Ghana ban who see dan ma okromu for na wan ye sewage system no we see dan we mu ina over almost by 600 units na sewage system no enye radio bi betuma use a omo si no cause no omo nim se omo betuma wini aba no so nti omo si 610 say de be ya betumi dia convince Ghana so papa na ya de ni nyame endi akofi na omo lusu ye sika no so etwa to for Sagrami no sika no so asa and the way Ghana so you support blindly na ye to say there na ekoso yi oh we no see we no ye we akofo ado so person on so retaining the presidency dem so kwa koye ne de obienu ndc ni bienu a one man na do thumbs up say okay yi blocks na eja no so aba beto abi so da no obo yi blocks it goes to the ndc it is okoye campaign a de da no be campaign obeja to no so kwa koye ne de it yanso ya Ghana for no so bi ye kan be that on flinching support sugar coating hero worshiping no Adam ba afidie sie onka his excellency kwa waka his excellency be 15 times edeba de pa na Ghana president every friend say Rollins basi dem pa no mo aye so exceptional friend his excellency do we really understand the word excellency?
I know the any crime was say the president
just say a hero worshiping a mediocrity of all standards his excellency his everybody know why no strong kwa your friend honorable kromphobia kodu parliament your friend obi honorable na ni na mo sa no mo abetia ya kesa. It is about time we need to fight them from within. If we refuse to fight them from within, it will blast up and we will be victims. I'm telling you guys. It's a more majiji MPP missing me that branch bi so wo afidie so or France MPP ni stanch member pa no ya so your party chairman sa si say oni me ayaka me ne face so sa o si o kaza asem no dia MPP for ba be wini o kaza the beneficiary NDC for ba be wini ene yende it no me yes e bia betan NDC for no ba me who say omu kojoko kwesiko the same thing koko ne yakwele ankranfo na wo na akobofo na wo they are all the same thing. You can defend them, you can do whatever, but yankopon ma yankwan trans next 4 years unfortunately supporters no omu be yi bibi kakra e dey abekire so enu ni they said the MPP 43 years HS e bom won for here no at the end of the 4 years e benya bibi kakra bi ma ndisi for so dey abekire so we ni eye but a car we abagu hono ma nchimba ever betia only God knows mobiso nkasa bi that's
what must we do? They say you could do a crossroad.
Unfortunately, bibi no wa obeye. It is kudu esinso so any direction. Is a bibi no wa betimi aye. Ya wira ni ya bibi a she
and discourage yes sir. How they any bibi? There are options.
Okay.
What's the
no, listen, Ubisa my opinion. In my opinion, there's nothing we can do. If we had anything to do, MPP for MP about 80 and over. Almost say yen sakio for yata kwa anyejuma. Na mimi ameti ando uni how many hours am atna me do aso adra aba Pennsylvania. Me then
Hey,
am come beti.
hey.
MPs so MPs over 100 and over. Eko ha say wofa. Uki po for yata ye be lusu. Eko for ampene. Na me kra dem ye ntia ma yirem kra. Ti no mesane off na moto aso ai. Nti
That's good.
medu danger zone. That's bye bye.
They say the a man arguing ye only option be a propose to Amagana. No, na munya is some friend for honorable no excellence. What can I argue you? Ah, Petro, twas one I can. Said the bay over could do or no. I feel your own say, and then go be with me. Come on, yeah, bonfire. Okay. Akwazi, also America, so the BBS also. Maybe or no, or the BBS also. So, Bell Mike, no, show say, why you ready so, Becassa? I saw, why, me, ma moka kesi, bra now, so, eja, ubos and uncle from Mount, and Pessia baby unit in this. Auntie, Akwazi, yesu, want to be me so.
Ọfa wala ọkụ kwesị otu so obi na nsa.
Emi ngongwa say, beso ko to me show, sure. Akwazi wo ya braswe. And then Trump who asem on his Zelensky. Ubi ema, ubi ema, a friend is saying. Komna yenka Zelensky asem no kakra. Because and also if we see ye dachi ho. Yeah, impacted we will be but now you mean agony.
Mete nkasa na ɛwɔ ama commentary sɛ ɔde meba ɔbɛgye afi mi nkyɛn nti start a na ma bɛboa wo.
And it here. Okay. The woman is saying, Ura na your friend is Zelensky, no. And go for a Russia for to see no so. Now, almost to see no so for a reason. The woman is say, a friend is saying, cry a friend in Ukraine, no. Your friend is bridge country. They are women are separating West. And I say, one friends, NATO group, no, from Russia bloc, no. And who Zelensky, Penia one say, metamfo, me pese, mudi a tubia, business me mantemo. Say, me ko John, friends, West, because John not to for, because you see. Hey, na branche na onne kasa no ono no we superpower o. We superpower in terms of military strength no. Na who pa challenge no. We negotiation. Wa beji krime craft. O tumi anya ho na o be. Enti o si okay. Can ye men rough. And or dream also okay. If you are being stubborn, any or chore kwano. Only papa di kosi anymore. Na ofi say Europeans no omodi any be support to any say no. This still ya wonya hu say omo let ne down na. So what to say, Krobi to say me mantemo afi e support wa. Now could be actually now we feel so almost support to her. Almost support you for reason because Omadi penny free woman some. Say Russia for they are accepted in Africa. Nyamia patakra omo baba body a friends one way, where there's a breeze who said, no. Emma, Yamia Pata, Sisi, a barber challenge dollar. Auntie, so lose colonism, Pesa, yeah. And I say, would they quack challenge Russia for Russia for catching me come for easy. Samoya Rofa, Mono, if I say, Moma, and near my difficult at my near. Mono, you are only about base 5 seconds from or more etuano. And ona, I feel it, or muching you or Mocasa, I feel it, and Europe and co support to a Emma. See, a friend is a papa, a friend Trump inviting no by Ututuma no pim. We are trying to avoid third world war. And who know who Ukraine for Muntumi cause third world war. Russia and America ni bit me cause third world war. And Trump on so him say one pay a third world war be our the period. And then only Russia for negotiate. Upo umpo. Ena adia amana akoye sebi Jimmy for cry and say sika other administration past administration the man no HSSC Ukraine for the America for ka enti a friend is saying lithium deposit ya the baba tika no so bi the America for baba gi on Jimmy Jimmy so what you give Nasia Ubetuani na one who say you're full one cassa. And one was asking to be or British for the Quaco G. Almost the comma families, Moma Kuya, because British for Emma almost you. Now would they would see collateral a dear and only was asking. Say, a mantia or horn more call a soldier memoir, or more I condemn nominee, ama akɔgya families bi a sɛbi nkwalaa no wɔn mu ni papa mmaa yi nso wɔn mu kuma agya wɔn mu a wɔn mu nya mmarima ntumi hiti wɔn mu kuro nso yɛ wɔwɔ kuro woni bɛrima a hita sɛn na wɔde bɛda a wɔde bɛwɔ wɔn ho nti sɛ abɔ wɔn mo papa wɔpɛ bi a wɔbɛtumi ato afa hɔ wɔn mu a yɛpɛ wɔn a wɔn bɛ replace wɔn mu kuro nom sisi bebrebe wobɛtumi pikin aborofoɔ deɛ ne twoobo nti kwabena sɛ wobɛdi bi bɛtoa so a fa toa so ayɛ sɛ adeɛ a wo a wopɛ sɛ wɔkasa bi
asɛm no na waka no sɛdeɛ Trump kaeɛ no ɛsɛ yɛ abɔɛ de third world war nyɛ saa sɛ Trump de bia sɛ wo ne ne nyɛ adwen baa bisa ha deɛ ɔne ne yɛ adwen
hɔn na ɛka kyerɛw sɛ mɛne ne nya adwene hɔn na ɛka kyerɛw ina kwabena na wotumi biebie wano de ka
Dabi
to wɔfa kɔ
ana de bia ba wo sɛ yɛakɔ akɔto aba ma akoa wei na ɔde wiase kɔ ha ɔde wiase kɔ ha yi
Debi mesi owura no wɔnyɛ da nyɛ ɛti yɛnhu so wɔyɛ nokorɛdini anaasɛ o play wɔ nkurɔfoɔ adwene but deɛ wɔn
ɔfa
ni sɛ ɛyi titi no a ɔbrɔko no deɛ 100% abortion 100% a mene ne yɛ adwene so
ɛna wei so ne ne yɛ adwen
wei deɛ is about planet yi ho asɛm ɛyɛ
ɔno kora ɔbɛsan sɛ nsu sɛ wɔ no bɛɛbɛsɛ nsu
na masa ɛyi Chernobyl yɛhunu yi o mi wo
ɔba ɛnti ɛnna sɛ wobɔ yɛ aba sɛ yɛ nto aba bɔne wo sɛ wiasefoɔ nyinaa sɛ Trump nyɛ daabi anhwɛ nipa sɛdeɛ nipa te o
kwabena
ɔfa meka sɛ mebɛka bi ama menka nyinam sɛ na ankaka no because woma menka bi nti wodeɛ kaa metie ha ɔfa
bi kwabena sɛ mo a mowɔ papers a mote America mate sɛ 5,000 mini na mmue mu a ɛbɛgu mu bɔtɔ mu na wɔnyɛ happy day Europe sɛ inflation yi wie yɛn ho kyerɛ yɛn yi wogyafo nso de ɛyi yɛfrɛ no sɛn taxes agu yɛ export so nti sɛ ohia kɛseɛ na ɛduru Europe na America nso economy no afei na ɛbɛpagya no ho koraa mmɔ na ɛno a mekɔte awerɛho sɛ mi paa sɛ yɛse America na akwadaa bi yɛde yɛyi ama no sɛ n'adwene yɛ ne sɛn sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ yɛsa de slavery ba a ɛdeɛ na ofili wɔ ho yɛtie n'adwene ɛwɔ America asase so because they say robot aba system no mu robot aba system no mu production machines no robot ka ho bi intelligent robots kwabra ale obu ofo nkasa na
Ɔfa say no sɛ we kɔ de nka ɛdɛm na sɛ ɔma na kwanya na ɔka Trump asɛm yi bi so ho because ekoyi a ɛbɛboa na ban no nti no ma na kwanya na ɔmfa local no nto nkyɛn na ɔnkɔ international kakra na yɛhwɛ the following policies nso sɛn ne teɛ ɔfa
oh na edem ni no ni nim de no duru hɔ de a ɛne ɔnka na adwene because Ghana at least I was say yehu sɛ de wiasisi kɔ na Ghana yi politics nko ade a ɛne mama me feel say ɛne so gya Akufo-Addo ma ɔkɔ ɔntete no te sɛ yɛ twi ayi ken so ɔmmra na ofiri ni treatment a ɔmmra saa na Akufo-Addo nso yɛyɛ no na afei ɔmɛbu ne nkonta the party party members kyerɛ sɛ ɔfa wɔfa ase no yini free hɔ afei deɛ wɔta akɔma ne promotion what is this enti mama no say oh pray scratch my back in fact yeah the san yet asefo anti a friend is saying edem o bibi ka bremu na be defend onkrofo edem am say edem why am we ni hwe ka edem usuti ode on ka hwe owanyi ama kwasi nso mai kwasi Brian eja James nso so obebe mu a utumi wurem em say fine no ntin ko obi esuro so obebu ohun fine no obi esuro say obekasa aya semu
fa sɛ deɛ woka no sɛ woka sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔba mu a ɔmmra mu no wona sɛ ɔfrɛ obi sɛ onipa somɛhyɛ bi a aduu soɔ mu ade papa kyerɛ wɔ a so mpɛ sɛ ɔde ɛno bɛyɛ adwuma nti I don't know papa ka no so many times bi a ofi hɔ a ɛba wei so na onipa no aboaboa no na ɔde twɛn o asɛ stubbornness no dɔɔso ɔfa
bi na kwabla se
nneɛma nyɛ adwuma
me bu bonkrofo di obi enu a o ayese obekasa yes be am mfrɛ obi but friend krofo but nobody is showing up and I mean then say hu na ye wo mu say kwabna o fine nti na o mu huru manu a o mu suro no a and they say you hu ayi wa friend saying abi wa I don't know why abi is absent nti sɛ ba sɛ radio so deɛ ade a yɛkyerɛ ni ayi o sɛ radio silence nti ɛba sɛ obi ntumi nkasa saa ɛne nyame ampata a mɛka sɛ ɛne yɛmpom na afei obi ankɔdi weekend na afei next Tuesday yɛnsa mehia
All right, Papa Kwame.
yes sir
Why you from there? Right. Why you from there? Nti yɛnhwɛ na yɛmfa nsia.
yo
Sɛ nondo abɔ apa ho kɔbɔ
hey
du baako. Kɔbɔ du
hey
baako.
I don't know hwɛ
Time
hey
kɔ paa.
papa
Time
na
kɔ.
ɛnɛ mɛwɔ casualties wopɛ sɛ mede to dwa anaasɛ deɛ na ɔmo
Ah,
nkɔ
Fatu dwa fa ka shorties ni to dwa.
ɛnu sɛ ɛnɛ mi nya baako mi nya ɔfɔtwum na ɔno ɔyɛ global citizen wosɔ ɔno ɔte UK ɛsan ate Ghana ɛna
Mhm.
fine no nso akɔyɛ sɛ ɔte Ghana yɛ 5 ɛna ate UK yɛ £5 US yɛ
Mhm.
$5 baabi a
Mhm.
obiara ne yɛ osika mu ayi eti global citizen no mi nya no 2 times
Mhm.
dɛdɛ tere koraa baa mi de baako ɛyɛ ne sɛ asɛ mɛhu mi hu yɛ mɛhu nti no they say ne kana kɔyɛ £10 plus 10 cedis nti sɛ woyɛ a na wama ne hu sɛ they say ɔde company ka adeɛ no ɔna mi nyaa no nti no ɛno ne ɛyi a enyaa ne
Ese
nnɛ
ese ne on the boom ran so.
busu bebree baa mi de free no baako
Okay.
nti ɛno ne
All right.
asɛm a ɛwɔ hɔ.
That's it. Yeah, man, I aware. Why? Thank you so much, for making sure there's decency on the platform. Over Kwame, a big thank you to you as well. Ghana for United States for United Kingdom. Adam, also thank you. Them say Kwame, was it Wafa Kwame Wama NDC for no kasa. Oh.
Papa
Based on the
ɔtumi
principles
kɔda
that we
o
use
ɔkɔda
around
koraa de
here.
sɛ ɔprɔm te nansa
Uh, 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 you can say Omo will be a kasa more, right? But I know, yeah, kasa, we treat ourselves on the grounds that we are simply Ghanaians. So, and the so will be the kasa or a Ghanaian and or kasa. However, so awareness or kasa too much. It's not because all kasa or yeah will belong to NDC fraternity in Wakasa too much. I just tell him, say, hey, of Kwame, this person has been on the floor too much. Let another person come in. And yet, and make it reference, say, oh, yeah, NDC, because you never know if that is the reason why of Kwame is allowing that person to talk. So, hey, we in as much as possible, no, we want to operate from an angle that brings more unity among us than division among us. So yɛn saa wɔn no betumi akɔ n'anim fɛfɛɛfɛ kama. ɛna mete sɛ patron so sɛ wobɔ n'aba so sɛ wayɛ adeɛ to questions kama. You see, that is how it should be. Nti ɛyɛ na mmerɛ bi yɛdi nkɔmmɔ so wɔbɛkae a what if we become critical of our own, because wo own no wo na anim wɔn yie. Nti if you become critical of your owner, you'll be able to point and direct your own to a progressive path. But many a times we become critical of others and super less critical of our own. And he said, yeah, oh, boy, Patron Abasono, what if we become critical of our own? Let's go and revisit that conversation once again. And then we become critical of our own. That corner that we belong to, we make sure, say, whatever they are doing in that corner, no, is in accordance with the promotion of Ghana. The Banisa, we will certainly get the very best for our dear nation Ghana. Once again, a big thank you to everyone. We didn't have a smile, my dear Huchame.
Over smiling.
Yes.
Who say Enran Kwana President Mahama or call Parliament to go sooner. And then where that be so no sooner.
And yes, still of the nation address.
And so now what dear, I will see a ma or more won't bet me a my details space. And Tina and then one Adam. Me ma one more time said the bear on betchi. Emma friends patrons so chance more also it can't be a kama. Nti kwabrin enye se bia me ma almost special but a special day nti na ma ne ba sa. O wa here so a wote Ghana nso ono nso me ma ne space said the bear ono nso be can views. Nti no.
Okay.
But
All right
just
then. Thank you, Kwame. And yeah, we'll be have a very lovely weekend. Yeah, best share. I'm Bye bye.
Adobe Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, waiting a mingua, that day, Namiji, Odonido, Adobe Shodomu. Adipa should way. Senyo weda.